sale barn. Go to the sale barn.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me let it
Let's
go.
go. Go to the sale barn. 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 Today, go in the sale barn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go to the sale barn. Going to the sale barn. Go to the sale barn. Mom's up there. Whee! Mommy. Do, do, do. Mommy. Teddy. Come on.
Better count for me some.
1,
1,
2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Found him. Say hi, Carl.
Hi, Carl. Carl going cows. Carl going cows.
Gonna bring some cows, yeah.
Who's going to the barn? There's a little flag. There's a little flag.
The yellow flag, isn't it?
There's whoosh. There's whoosh. Whoa, there's some numbers. Oh, 5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
15,
20,
20,
25, 30,
30,
35,
35,
40,
40,
45,
45,
50,
50,
55,
55,
60,
60,
65, 70,
70,
do, do. 75.
75.
Alright. Let's do some colors. Let's do some colors.
Colors?
Red,
Red,
orange,
orange,
yellow,
yellow,
green,
green,
blue,
blue,
purple,
purple,
pink,
pink,
brown,
brown,
black,
black,
white,
white,
gray,
gray,
dark gray,
dark gray.
light gray. Let's do some shapes.
Okay.
Circle,
Circle,
square, square,
triangle,
rectangle,
rectangle,
oval, oval, heart,
heart,
diamond, star.
star,
Let's do some numbers. 0,
0,
1,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6, 7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17,
17,
18, 19,
19,
20,
20,
21,
21,
22,
22,
23,
23,
24,
24,
25,
25,
26,
26,
27,
27,
28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 35, 36, Thursday. It's a Thursday.
It's Thursday,
Oh, Sunday.
Sunday,
Monday.
Monday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Thursday.
Thursday,
Friday.
Friday,
Saturday.
Saturday.
Great. Great.
Great.
Let's do some colors.
Colors:
Red.
red,
Orange.
orange,
Yellow.
yellow.
Green. Blue.
Okay, let's go see what Mom's doing. You want? Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. Here we go. It's sale time. Glad y'all could make it today. Got a nice run of cattle, and looks like some really good ones. Walk through them back there. Looks good, and a lot of good things going on. So here we are, and we're going to have us some fun. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get started. Lord, I thank you for this day, and thank you for the sunshine, the beautiful weather. Lord, we're just so blessed, and I want to thank you so much for this wonderful market we're enjoying, and just pray that that continues. Lord, I do know there's some folks that's in bad need of some rain, especially folks in the western part of the United States fighting these fires and stuff and trying to recruit from that, so just be with them. Lord, there's a lot of folks I know. We're sitting there this morning talking about those that have passed away, and I know Jimmy Brown, remember that family, and just many others, Lord, that I don't even know. Lord, just pray for our country, pray for our leaders. I pray for our military, a special blessing upon them. Keep those young men and women safe as they're defending us. Be with those that have already lost their lives and their families, and comfort them. Lord, watch over us today. Help us to have a safe and a successful auction, and forgive us of our shortcomings. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Good effort, turn. I better get about $330. I better get $330 to bid one. Now $331 one. At $331, I get a $1 to bid one about one. Sold about $330, and it'll be Sam, but about 62 and Prager. $330 Sam, 62 and Prager. I'm 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500, would you get 5 now? 505 here, 10 there, 15 to bid, 25, 25, better get 30, 535, better get 40, 545, better get 5. At 550 here, better get 55, better get 60, better get 5 here, and 75, 75, 80, 585, better get 90, 95, $600. At 600 here, 605, I better get better by 5, better get 5 at about 600, that'll be Sturgill 600. I better get better by Sturgill. Put up on number 335. Sturgill 35. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 305, but you get 10 here, 15, 20, 325, but you get 30, but you get 5, but you get 45, at 350, will you get 5 here, 60 there, 65, 70, but you get 370 to bid, 75, but you get 80, 385, you're going to get 90, at a 95, $400 now, 400 here, 400 here, but you get better by 400, 395, but it'll be Sam, but I'm on 22X. She's ready. I better go out about here. I better get better about. I better get 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there at 250. I better get better about 220 here, 20 there. 1, 221, $221 to bid 3, 225, 7 to bid 9, 229 at 229, $9 now. I better get 9. Sold them at 227. I better get Sam. I bet 129, 227. Sam 129. And she needs a few more days here. 300 here, 300 here. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 250. I better get 255, better get 60. I better get 260 to bid, 60 to buy. At 260, I better get better buy 60. Sold them at 255. Duncan, I better get 255, but I'm on Duncan. Steer yearling right there. I better go with a buddy here. I better get 275 here and 5 here. $275 to bid, $5 to buy. At 277, I better get 279, 281, 283, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91, $291 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 to buy. Sold them at 289, day 9, 289. I better buy on day number 9. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I better get $401 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 411. Now $411 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 409, day 6. 409, I better get better by day, put them on number 6. Heifer, 80, bit about, better get 370, better get $370 to bid one, at $371 to bid $1.03, $375, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $381 and 3, $385, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, $397 to bid 7, but about $395, but about day 61, $395 day 61. I heifer here, I better get about, I better get 380, I better get 381, I better get $381, $381 to bid one, about 81.3, at 385 here, 7 to bid 89, 391, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, better get 5, at 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, but 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, 421, I better get about Walters 4, 421, Walters 4, 350, and 350. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 53rd. I better get about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 321. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy one. Solomon 320, and that'll be Sturgill 320. I better get about Sturgill 5, 320. I better get about Sturgill number 5. Bull yearling right there, 300 here, $300, 111, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, $1, 1 but a bone. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, 18X, 300. I better get Sam, but a bone, 18X. I better give it about 300 here, $300, 1 at 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, better get 1 to bid, 1, 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, 29, 331 and 3. Better get 5 at about 333. That'll be day 6. 333, day 6, 550. I better get 555, $555.60. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 580. At a 580, $580 to bid, 85, 555, 90, 590 to bid, 95 here, 600 here. Better get 5 here, 10 here, 610. Better get 10, better get 10. 605, but on Cody number 3. Hey, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give $450 here, 50 there, 1 now, $451. At 451 now, 3. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 459, 61, 63. Better get 5 here, 67 to bid, 69. At a 471, 473. Better get 5 here, 77 to bid, 9 here, $479. 9. Better give it a dance. Sold them at 477. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 555 at a 560 here. Better get 570, 575, $575 to bid, 580. I better get 585. Better get 5. Better get 90 at a 595 here. $600. Better get 5 here. 10. I better get 15. I better get it about 615. Sold them at 610. Walters 3. 8, I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here, I better get about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now 605, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 600, that'll be Sam 23. 600, I better get Sam, but I'm on 23. Steer boy there, and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330 here, 331 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I'm on, sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 330, I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 1. Now 400, $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7. Better get 9, 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 429. That'll be Hankins. Put them on 3X. Hankins 3X. 300 here, $300. Hello, Carlos. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get 301, 303. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 311 here, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, $321, 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 319. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. I better give it a boy third. I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to bid. I better get 330 here. 30 there. At 330 here. 30 there. 300 here. Long time win. 301. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311. 13. 15. 317. 19. 21. 23. 25. Better get 7. Better get 9. 31. 33. 35. 335. At 335. Better get 5. Better 5. Sold them at 333. It'll be Sam. 333. Now I better get Sam 615. Sam 15X. I steer here. I better get about I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. At a 400 here. 400 here. Now I better get about I better get 375 here. Better get 5 there. 79. 381 and 3. Better get 5 out of 87. 89. 91. 391. At 391. $391 one. Sold them at 389. But on day 6. 389. I bet about day. Put them on number 6. Steer boy third. I better get about 450. I better get $450. Better get 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 80. And a 485 here. 90 there. 495. Better get $500. 5. Better get 10. I better get 15. 20. At a 525. 30. 530. 540. 545. Better get 50 now. 5 here. 550. 560. At a down 5. 560. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 560. And it'll be Sam. But I'm on 35. I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid. 55. I better get 550 here. 55. 555. 555. Better get 5 here and 60. I better get 5 here. Better get 570. 575. Better get 580. I better get 585 here now. 90. At a 595 now. $600. 5. Better get 605. Better get 510. I better get 615. I better get 15 here. 15. I better get 15. 610 Taylor 2. 610. I better buy Taylor number 2. Every lady right there. Now I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 5. Better get 405. 10 here. 15. 20. 425. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40. I better get 440. At 440. I better get better about 40. 435. Hollywood 2. 435. Better buy Hollywood 2. Ain't a bit of heifer lady there. Now I better get about 450. I better get 450 to bid. 5. 455. 455. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 60. I better get 460 here and 60 there. $460 to bid. 60 to buy. 455 Taylor 2X. 455. Better get about Taylor 2X. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. And 400 here. Better get $400 to bid. $400 to buy. I better get about 380. I better get 381. 381 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 9. 401 here. And 401. I'm at a $1. But I'm on 3. 403. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 411 here. 13. 15. 417. I better get about 17. Sold them at 415. That'll be day 6. 415 day 6. Heifer, I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. At 400 lockdown. Here we go. 405. Better get 5 here and $5 10. I better get 15. 25. Better get 30. 430. 540. 440. 550 to bid 5. At a 460 now. 5 here and 70. 470. 580. I better get 480. 590. 495. 500. Better get 5 here and 10. 15. 20. 520. 530. 530. 540 to bid 5. Better get 50. 550 to bid. 50 to buy. 50. At a 560, but to get 5, but to get 70, 575, 570, $5, 5, but to get 5. Sold them at 570. I'm but I'm on Scotto. 570. I'm at my Scotto. Little yearling heifer here, 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get 410. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550. At a 450, I better get better 550. Sold them at 445. Better be Hankins 4X, 445 Hankins 4X. Boy, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 5. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400. I better get about 350. I better get 355, 350, 560. Better get 5. Better get 70, 370, 580. I better get 380, 590, and 395, 400 here, 405, 10. I better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30. I better get 430, 540, and 440, 550. I better get 5 here, 455. Better get 5. Better get about 450, and that'll be Sturgelow, 450. I better buy Sturgelow. Steer yearling herd, I better get 380. I better get 380, 280. I better get $280 to bid one at 281. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 281. I'm at $1 one. Better get $1. Solomon 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 85, 280. I better get Sam, but I'm 85. I better give it about, I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy at 360 now. 1. I better get 360, 1, 3, 365. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 69, 71, 73, 75. Better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 373 to the bid day, 61, 373 day, 61. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there at $300 now, 301. I better get $301 to bid, 3, 303. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 315, 17, 319 at 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, 331 and 335. Better get 7, 9, $339 now, but at 337 it'll be Scott, but I'm on 73, 337. I better buy Scott, 73, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51 and 351 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here, $1 one. Sold about 350, and it'll be Sam 50X, 350 Sam 50X. Nope. Put her on 52, please. I better about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400. Better get 1 here, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At 27, $427 to bid, 7 better buy. I better get 7, 425. Better get better buy Sam. Put them on 1X. Hey, boy, right there, I better go to money here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 55, 7 here, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. At 71 and 3, 75, 7 here, 379 now, $379 now. But at 377, I better get Sam 99X. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at $1 3, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 427, 9, 31, 33, 5, 435, 7 here, 39, 41. And for 41, I'm at $1 1 but a month, 439. I better get CP 5, 439 CP 5. I better give it a heifer, 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Solomon 500, Sam 28, 500. I better get Sam 28. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5. Better get 60. Now 570, 470, 580, 485, $485 to bid, $5 to buy. 480 Taylor 2X. 480. I better get better buy Taylor, but I'm on 2X. Hey, boy, right there, 90, better buy 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. Now, better get 300 here, 5, 10, 15, 25. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40. I better get 340, 340 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 335 Duncan. 335 Duncan. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 505, 505 here. Better get 5 here, $505 to bid, $500 $500. Sold him at 500. That'll be Sam 28. 500. I bet he gets Sam but about 28. Heifer lady there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 55. At 450 here, better get 5, better get 60. Got a dead eye. Now I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. Now 5, 450, 560. I better get 5 here. 70. At 75, 80, 485. Better get 90, 95, 500, 5. Better get 10. Now 15, 20, 525, 30. I better get 30 to bid. 30 to buy 30. Sold them at 525. Hankins 3X. 525. Hankins 3X. Little heifer there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. At 500 here. 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. 450. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. Now 5. 405. Better get 5. Better get $5 to bid. 5 to buy. 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 22X. 600 here. 600 there. At 600 here. $600 to bid. 600 to buy. Now I better get better buy. 550 here, 550 there. Now 500 here. Better get $500 to bid. 500 to buy. At 500 here. $500 there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. 5. 455. 455. Better get 5. Better get 60. I better get 465. Better get 70. I better get 475 here and 80 there. 485. At 490. 95 here. 495. 500. 505. 510. I better get 15 here. 20. 525. At a 530. 535, better get 530, 540, 545, $545, 540, Sam 29, 540, I better get Sam 29, I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid, 565, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 590, at a 595, 600, 510, 15, 20, 620, 530, I better get 35, I better get 640 here, 45, at 650, I'm 5 here, 60, I better get 660, 570, 675, 80. I better get 685, 90, 95, $700. At 705, better get 5, better get 5, better buy 700. Cody number 0, 700. I better buy Cody O. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get better buy 55. $455 to bid. $5 to buy 60. Now 5 here, 465. Better get 5. Better get better buy 460. Taylor 2X. 460. I better get better buy Taylor 2X. Heifer lady right there. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy. At 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid. 50 to buy. Now 5. 455 here. 5 there. 455. 60. I better get 465. Better get 5. Better get 5. At a 465 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get better buy 5. Sold them at 460 and it'll be Cody 3X. 460. I better buy Cody 3X. Hey, steer boy there. Now I better get it about heifer. I better get it about I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 505 at 505. $505 to bid. $5 to about 10. I better get 515 here. 20. I better get 520 to bid. 20 to buy. I better give it about 20. 515 Sturgill 3X. 515 Sturgill 3X. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 5, 355 here, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but I'm on 3 and 55. Better get 7, better get 9, $359 now, 357. I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 one. I better get $401 to bid. $1 to buy. $400 1. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 4. 11. 13. 15. 4. 17. 19. 21. 23. 5. Better get 7. 9. 4. 31 and 3. 4. 35 here. 7. Better get 9. 4. 41 and 3. At a 4. 43. Better get 3 and 3. Better burn a 3. 4. 41. I better buy CP 55. 4. 41. CP 55. Blue-eyed boy right there, 400. I better give $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 405. Better give 405 here, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 405. Better give 5 here, and $5 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 39. 400. I better give Sam, but I'm on 39. Heifer lady right there, 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, better give $1 there, 450, $1. 451. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but $1. Sold them at 450. Sam 32X. I better get better 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. 550 here, 550 there, $550 to bid, 555, 555. Better get 5 here and 60. I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy. And I better get better about 60. 555 Taylor 2, 555 better buy Taylor number 2. 600 here, 600 here. I better get about 605. Better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy. At 605, better get 5 here, 5 there, $600 5. Sold them at 600. Sam 29, 600. I better get Sam, but on 29. Oh, little heifer there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 455, 460. I better get 5 here, better get 70 here, 470 to bid, 70 to buy, 70. 465 on trade, 465 but on trade. Heifer there, now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, 451. You're gonna get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5. And a 475, better get 5 at a buy. Solomon 473, Sturgill 4, 473, Sturgill 4, 450, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 450 here, 50 there. Now I better get 5 now, 451. I better get spinning one time, little heifer. 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at a $1. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Cody 3X. Oh, boy, right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. Now 3 here, 5 there, 7, would you get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3. At a 425, 7, 9, 431 and 3, 5, 437, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 461, 463, better get 3, better get better by 3, 461 CP 55. $8 to get a bit about. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 280 here and 80 there. At 280, I better 80 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 250. I better get 251, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 but a month. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 72 and Prager, please. The 129, pin her and that 72 together and preg them both. I better get better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better by 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 500. That'll be Walters 3, 500 Walters 3. 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 405, 405, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 25. 430. I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 30. 425 Taylor 2X. 500 here, 500 there. I better get 505, better get 505, better get 10, better get 15, 20 here, 525. At a 525, better get 30, 535, better get 40, 545, better get 50, 555, better get 60 to bid, 5 here and 70. At a 570, I better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 565, at a bone Cody 3, 565, at a bone Cody number 3. I still have, steer. I'd even go to buddy here. Now, I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 505. I better get 505 here, better get 5 there, 10. I better get 15, 20, 525, better get 5, better get 30. At a 535, better get 45, better get 50, 555 here, and 5 there. I better get 5. Solomon 550, Sam 39, 550, Sam 39. I hate for third. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 530, 530, 540, 545. Better get 545. Better get 50. I better get 55. Better get 60, 565. Better get 70, 570, 580. At a 585, better get 90. Now 95, 600 here. Better get 5 there and 10 here, 15. Now 20. I better get 625, 30, and 635. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 630, and it'll be Sturgill. 630, Sturgill 3, 630, Sturgill 3, 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get about 600 dollar to bid, 600 to buy. At 605, better get 605 dollar to bid, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 630, 635. Better get 40. I better get 40 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 635. But I'm on Walters 3, 630. Walters 3. I ain't better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy. And a 505 here. Better get 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 530, 535. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 50. At a 550, 560. I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy. Sold them at 555. I better buy Cody 3, 555. But I'm on Cody 3. The boy there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500, 510 here, 15 to bid, 25, 530, 535. Better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, 550, 560. At a 560, I better get better 560. Sold them at 555, and that'll be Sturgill 555. I better get Sturgill 4, 555. But I'm on Sturgill number 4. I need a heifer lady there, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 505. At 505, 10. I better get 15, 20 now. 5, better get 30, better get 540, 540, 550 to bid. At a 550, 550 here, 50 there. Sold them 545 Taylor 2X, 545 at about Taylor. Put them on 2X. I bought her 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 460. I better get 1 here, 3 there, 5 here, $65, 5 to buy, 463. And it'll be Sam 10, 463, Sam 10. Bull, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid. 1 now, 251, $251 to bid now. 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 263, 5 here, better get 7 there, 9, 271, $271 to bid. 1 to buy. Sold them at 269. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 405 here now, 5 there, 10 here. Better get 10, better get 10. At a 410 now, $410, 15. I better get 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, 415. It'll be Cody 3X, 415. I better buy Cody 3X. I have her lady there, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy now, 450, 560. Better get 5, better get 70 here, 5 bear and 80, and 480, 590, 495, 505. Better get $505 to bid, down 10. I better give it about 10 now, 15 at a 520, 525. Better get 30, 530, 540, 545 here, 45 here, and 50 at a 555. Better get 60. I better get 5 here, 570. I better get 575. Better get 80, 585 here at 85 at about 589. But I'm on Taylor 2X. I boy here, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 1 here, 3 there, 5 at 57, 9, 460, 1 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 470, 1 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 at 481, 83 at 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here at a 511, 13 here, 15 here, 17, 519 here, 19 there, 9 but a 19, 517, 9 but a 5 starts low, 517 starts low, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, 450, I better get 455, 460, I better get 5 here, better get 70, 475, 480, 485 here, better get 90, I better get 490 to bid, 90 to buy, and I better get it a 90, sold them for 485. Bada boom, buyer 202, 485, buyer 202, 600. At 600 here, now 605, but he gets 610. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 625, 30, 630, 540 to bid, 5 here. At 645, but he get 50. I'm better get 5 here, 650, 560. I'm better get 5, now 660, $5, 5 at about 660, Scotto, 660, I'm better buy Scotto. Bull. 475. I better get $475 to bid now. 77 to bid 9. At an 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 493, $493 to bid. $3 to buy. 93. Better get 3. 491 CP5. 491. I better get CP number 5. Bull, I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here. Better get 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 460, 1 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9. 469, 71. 473. Better get 5 here. 77. Better get $9.81. 481. $481. 1. Sturgill. 479. Sturgill low. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 350 here, better get 5 here, 350, 560. I better get 365, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 360, and it'll be Sam 4, 360. I better get Sam 4, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 450 here, better get 50 there, better get 1, better get 3, better get 560, 460, 570. Would he get 580, 480, 590, 95, $495 to bid, $5 to buy, 490 Taylor, 2X, 490. I better get Taylor, 2X, 500. At 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 500 here, 500 there. I better get about 505 and 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 540, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 540, and it'll be Cody 3, 540. I better buy Cody 3. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At $400 1 here, better get $1 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. I better get 400. I better get about Sam 2X, 400. I better get Sam on 2X. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. I better get 450, $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 460, 1 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. At 71 and 3. 75. Better get 7. 9. 480, 1 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 7 here. 99, 501. At 501. I'm at a $1 1. 499. That'll be Sturgill. 499. I better get better by Sturgill. Put on number 5. Mm-mm. Hey, just 5. Sturgill 5. Yeah. By the head right here, now I better give it about 1,200 here, 1,200 to bid, 1,200 about 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 and a quarter, at 13 and a half, better get 75, 14 and a quarter, now I better get 14 and a half, better get 75, 14, 75, better get 75, 14 and a half, that'll be Sam 20, 14 and a half, Sam 20. Way my pair now, better get 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here, now better get better buy, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy, 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, now better on 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. At 505.10, I better get 15, 515, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, now better get 20, better get 20, 515 Parsons, 515 Parsons 2. I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505, and 510 now, 15, 20 now, 5 better get 35, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 535. I better buy Taylor 2, 535. Better buy Taylor 2. I left her there, 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401 here, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9. At 411 now, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 431. At 33, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 445, better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53. At 453, better get 3, Solomon 451, that'll be Sturgill 5. 450, I better get 450 to order to bid, 50 to buy 5, 455, 455, 60, I better get 5 here, 70 there, better get 5, better get 80, at 80, 590, 495, 495 to order to bid, 500 here, 500 there, 500, 500, 495 Taylor 2X, 495 Taylor 2X, I better get about 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, better get 1, I better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, better get 70, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7 here, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, better bid 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 51, 451 dollar to bid, $1 to buy, settlement 449, I bet day 55, 449 day 55. A leper right there, 450. I better give $450 to bid 5, 455, $455 to bid 60. At an ounce 5 here, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485 here, 90 there, 95, $500, better get 500, 5, better get 510, I better get 510, 15. At a 520, I better get 520 to bid, 20 to buy, I better give it about 25, 525, better get 5 at about 520, and I better buy Sturgill 3, 520, I better buy Sturgill 3. I better give 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 third. I better give 400 here, 400 to bid, 405, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, 430 Cody, 3X. 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better buy $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 605. Better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 605. Better get 5. Sold them at 600. That'll be Sam 23. 600. I better get Sam, but I'm on 23. I little heifer right there. Now I better get better by now. I better get 550. I better get 550 order to bid 55. At a 550 here, 53rd. I better get better by 500 here. Better get 505, 510. I better get better by 510 here, 15. I better get 520, 525. Better get 30. I better get 530 to bid 30 to buy. I better get 30. 525 Parsons 2. 525 Parsons number 2. Steer, I better get better by. I better get 550. I better get 550 to order to bid 55. And 550 here, better get 50 there. 550 to bid 55. 555, 555 to order to bid. Pumped order to buy. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Sam 29. I better get better by. I better get better by 550. I better get 550 to order to bid 560 here. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. At a 580, 590, 595, 600 order 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 625. Better get 25, 30, 635. At a now 40 here. 640 to bid 40 to buy. I better get 40 now 5. 640, 550 now 5. At 655. Better get 60. I'm better get 5 here and 5 here and 5. 660, and it'll be Cody 3, 660. I better buy Cody 3 steers. 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better buy 600 order to bid 605. At 605, I better get $5 to bid $5.10. I better get 15 and 20, 620 to bid 20 to buy. I better get 20, better get better buy 20. Sold them at 615. Taylor 2, 615. I better get better buy Taylor number 2. I better get better by now, boys. Here now, I better get better by now. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $367 to bid 9 and 371, 73, 75, 7, 379, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 at a 95, $395 5 at about 393 and I bet about Sam but about 15x. 393 and I better get Sam but about 15x. Oh, Zadie, better buy, I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 419 here, 19 there, I better get better 19, 417, Jace 5, 417, I better get better buy Jace number 5. The boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 55. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 455 here. Better get 5 there, 455 in order to bid 60. I better get 5 here. Better get 70, 475. Better get 80, 485, and 485. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 480, and it'll be Sam 35, 480. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Heifers here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get $400 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1.03, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13 there, at 413, I better get better by 413, sold them at 411, it'll be Sam 50, 411, I better get better by Sam 50. For ladies, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, $500, 505 here, better get 5 there, 510, I better get 510 here, and $10 to bid, 15 here, 20, at a 520, better get 530, I better get 530 to bid, 5, now 40, I better get 545, at a 550 here, better get 50 there, 5, now 60, I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 60, 555, better get better by Sam 32. 555, but he gets Sam, but about 32. Little heifers here now, but he get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500, would he get 5, 505, 10, but he get 15 to bid, 20 now, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 560 here, will he get 5 there and 70 to bid, and a 570, but he get bid about 70, sold him at 565, but about Taylor 2, 56X, but he get bid about Taylor 2X. Good boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 451, you only get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461. 463. 5. Better get 7 here. $9.71. 73. Better get 5. At 77 now. $9.81. $481 to bid. $1 to buy. Solomon 479. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 1X. 479. Sam 1X. Heifers, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 451, 451, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, $479, 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 477. It'll be Sam 32X, 477. Sam 32X. I better get bid about 450. I better get 451, 451. 453, better get 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 465, better get 7, better 9, 471 and 3, and 75, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3, $493 to bid, $3 to buy, 491, that'll be Sturgill, 491, I better get better by Sturgill 35, 491, I better get better by Sturgill 35. I better go out about here. Now I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 405. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20. Better get 530, 430, 540, 440, 550 here. Better get 1. Better get 3, 455. Better get 5 here. 55, 7. Now 9, 461 and 3. And 65. Better get 7 here. $7 to bid, 7 about 465. Sam 1X. Hey, damn boys here now. Better get about 425. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Now better get 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 375, 7 here, $377 to bid, 9. Now 81, 83, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7 now, 397, 397. Sold them at 395. Sam 65. Hey, boys, here now. I better give it about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And a 500 here, 500 there, 505, $505 to bid, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20. I'll 5, 520, 530. I better get 530, 540, 545. Better get 50. I better get 5 here. Better get 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 550, Sam 10. 550. I better get Sam 10. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 460. 1 and 3. At 65. Better get 7 here. $9 to bid. 71. 73. 75. Better get 7. Better get 9. 480. 1 and 3. At 85. 87. Bid 89. 91. 93. 95. 497 here. 99. 501. 503. $503 to bid. $3 to buy. 3. 501. Sam 36. 501. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Hey, but the boys right there. Now I better get about 380. I better get 381. At 83, better get 5 here. 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7. Bit 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 47, 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 469, $9, better get 9, 467. That'll be Sam. I better get 1X, 467, Sam 1X. I better go to buddy here. I better get about I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. Now 1. I better get 53. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 461 here. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. $65 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. 463 and I better get Sam. But I'm on 44. 463 Sam 44. Condition, guys. Condition. I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get 560. 460. 570. 470. 580. And 485. Better get 85. 90. I better get 495. Better get 500 here. 505. Better get 510. I better get 515 here and 20. At a 525. Better get 30. I better get 535. Better get 530. $5. 5. Sold them for 530. And that'll be Sturgill 5. 530. I better buy Sturgill number 5. Steers, I better get 500 here, 500 here, 500 here. Now 505, 505, at 505, better get 510. I better get 15 to bid 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40, 545, better get 50, 555, better get 60. Now 5 here, 70, 575, better get 80. I better get 580, 590, 595, $600. At 600 here, better get about 600. Sold them at 595, Sturgill 35. 595, Sturgill 35. I boy here, I better get 550. I better get 555, 550, 560. At 565, better get 70 to bid 5 here and 80. I better get 585, better get 90, 595 here and $600 to bid 5. Better get 5, better get 605, better get about 510. At 615, now 20, 625, better get 30, 35, better get 40, 640 to bid 40 to buy 40. 635, better be Cody 3, 635, better bone Cody 3, 450. At 450 here, better get 1. Now 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 453, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 961, 63, better get 5. At 67, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, better get 77. You want to get 9, 481, 483, better get 5. At an 87, I'm at $89.91, 493, better get 5 here. 97 to bid, 7 better buy, better get 7. Sold them at 495, Sturgill 5, 495, Sturgill 5. Little heifers right there. Now, but he gets 600 here, 600 there. Now, but he get better about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now, but he get better about 550 here, but he get 550 to bid, 550, 560. At an L 5, but he gets 70 to bid, 5 here, 570, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, an 80. But he get 585, but he get 90. At a 95, $600, 5 here. Will he get 10 there, 615 to bid, 20 to buy, 625, but he get 5 here. 5, 620 Taylor 2X, 620 Taylor 2X. I better get a bit of better get 425 here, 5 here, at 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 27 now, $29 to bid, $9, 31, 433, better get 3, better get 5, at a 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 433, Sam, 2X. 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, now 5, 460 here, but he get 60 there, but he get 5 here, but he get 70, 470 to bid 5, but he get 80, and a 485 here, but he get 90 there, 495, but he get $500, 5 here, but he get 10 to bid, 510, and 510, but he get 10, 505 Sam 44, 505 Sam 44. 80, but about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, but he get 400 here, 400 there, now 1 here, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, or 17, 19, 21, 23, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, but he get 9, 51, 53, 5, but he get 7, 9, $459, 9, but he give it a 9, sold him at 457, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. 457, I bet he gets Sam 1X. Boys here now. I bet he get about, I bet he get 450. I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to 5, 450 here, 5. We want to get 5 here, 60 now, 5. But he get 70, but he get 475, 80, $480 to bid, 5 here, 90. I bet he get 495, 500, and 505. But he get 10 here, 515 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, $525 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold him at 520, and it'll be Sturgill 35, 520, Sturgill 35. I 350. I bet he gets $350 to bid 1 and 53 5. But he gets 7 9 61 63 5. But he gets 7 9 371 and 3. But he get 5. But he gets 7. But he get 9 381 and 3. But he get 5 at an 87 89 389 91 393 5 397 to bid 7. But he get about 7 395 Duncan 6 395 Duncan 6 500. But he get $500, but he get 500 here, 505, and 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, but he get 10, but he get 15 to bid, 20 here, 5 there, and 30, 535, but he get 40, but he get 5, at a 555 here, but he get 60 now, 5, but he get 70, 570 to bid, 70 to buy, but he get 70, 565, Cody 3, 565, but I'm on Cody number 3. Yeah. Gosh almighty, guys, look at the condition. 550, I bet you get $550 to bid. Put it on yourself. I bet you get 550 here, 50 there. At a 550, I bet you get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet you get 555, 550, 560. I bet you get 560 to bid, 60 to buy. At a 560 now, 5, but you get 570, 575, but you get 5, but you get 80. I bet you get 585. At a 590 here, 595. Here's $600, but he get 5, but he get 605, but he get 5. Sold him at 600, but about Cody 3. 600, but about Cody 3. Almost, Bob. You got 2/3 of them, buddy. Hey, heifer ladies right there, 90, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, 400, little help, 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 350 there, got it, now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, better get 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, better get bit about. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 4X. 300. I better get Sam 4X. The boys here, I better get bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here, better get 5 there, 60, I better get 5, better get 70, 475, better get 80, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get 80, 475 Sturgill, 475 Sturgill, 35. 80, better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300, 510, better get 15 here, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, and 345, better get 50 to bid, 55, better get 60, 365, better get 70, I better get 375, better get 80, and 380, I better 80, better get 80, better 80, sold them at 375 Sam, 99X, 375 Sam, 99X. Little boys here, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 455, 455. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 450, Sam 27, 450. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get $550 to bid, $5 to buy, 350, 560. I better get 5 here, 70 to bid, 375. Better get 80, and 385. Better get 590. I better get 395. Better get $395, 5 to buy. Sold them at 390. That'll be Sam 99X. I better go and I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy now, 5, 455 here, and 60. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, and 485, better get 80, 590. I better get 495, better get $95 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 490, and that'll be Sam 00, 490. I better get Sam 00. The boy there, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 350 here, 560, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 590, 395, and 395. Better get $5, better get 5, 390 Parsons, 3X. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there, and I better get 400 here now, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 39, 400 Sam 39. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. $400, better get one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, better get one here, one there. Now, better one. Sold them at 400, Sam 99. 400, I better get Sam, but about 99. Hey, heifers, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 405. Better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold about 400. That'll be Sam, but about 22x. I better get 600 here, 600 here. I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. I better get better by $600 to bid. 45 days waned on these little cattle. 600 here, 600 there. At 600, I better get 550 here. Better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here. Better get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. At 505, better get 5, better get 505, better get 10. I better get 510 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 10. Sold them at 505, 202. 505, but I'm on 202. Go cheap on. If you go cheap on the first one, you sure better not go on the second one. I better get 600 here, 600 here. I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. I better get better by $600 to bid, to buy. I better get 550 here. Better get 555, 555. Better get 5 here, 5 here. Now 60. I better get 5 here. Better get 70. Ween 570, 580. At a 585, better get $585 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 580, and it'll be Sam 29, 580. I better get Sam 29. Oh, by the head right there, I ain't even going on but a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, one by the head, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I better give it 800 here, now 800 there, at an $800, now I'm at 800 here, and 800 there, now I better give it a buy now, quarter, I'm at 825 here, 25 here, now I'm at 850, I'm at 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 5, at a 950, 950 to bid, 50 to buy, 925, Parsons O, 925, but I'm on Parsons O. By the head right here, now at 800 here, and $800 to bid now, quarter, 825 here, and 50. Waned, 875, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, 1025, but he get 25, 50 at 1075, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 5, 1150 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 50, 1125, 50, where, 1150, I bet he get 1175, but he get 1200, I bet he get $1,200 a quarter now, $1225 here, $25 here and a quarter. Sold them for $1,200, but I'm on buyer 206, $1,200 buyer 206. Weigh them up now by the pound, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, and 505, but you get 55 here, 55 there, $505 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 35, 500, but he gets Sam, but I'm on 35. One at a time, Jess. Boy, right there, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, pound 10, I better get 15, 20, now 5, better get 30, 5, better get 40, 540, 550 to bid, 560, now 570, and now 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, I better get better by 600, 595, Taylor 2, 595, Taylor 2. 8, I better get better by 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 605. I better get 605, $605 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy 5. At 630, 35. Better get 40, 640, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better by 50, 645. Better buy Cody. Oh, 645. Better buy Cody. Oh. Little heifers there, now I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, 550 here, 50 there, 555, 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid, 5 better get 80, 580, 590. At a 95, $600, 5 better get 10, better get 15, 20, 620, 530, 630, 540, and 40, 550 now, 5 better get 60, 660, 570 to bid, 5, $670, $5, 5 better get 5, Solomon 670 Scotto, 670 Scotto. Now I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, better get 5, 505, $505, 10. I better get 15, 20 now, 5 better get 30, 530, 540, 545, 545, better get 50. I better get 5 here, 60, 560, 5 better get 70, 570 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, 565 James. 565, I better get better by James. Good boys right there. Now I better get better by, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, better get 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 25, 30, 535, 540, 545, better get 50, I better get 555, better get 5 here, 60, I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get better by 60, sold them 555, better on Taylor 2. Boys there, now I better get better by, I better get 450, I better get 455 here, 560, 465, better get 70 to bid, 5 here and 80, and 480, 590, 495, $500 1, 503, 505, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 511 here, 13, 15, at a 517, 19 here, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7 now, 9, 531, 533, better get 5, at a 537, $39 to bid, 41 and 3, 545, 547, 549, 551, 553, 5 at a 557. I better get better by 7. Sold them at 555. It'll be Sturgill 555, Sturgill 35, 555. But I'm on Sturgill 35. Ladies there, now I better get better by, I better get 500 here, $500, better get 1 now, 501, $501 to bid, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 525, better get 7 here, 27 now, 29, 531, 533, $533, 3, better get 3, sold them at 531, Sturgill 3, 531, I better buy Sturgill number 3. I now steer boys there. Now I better get 600 here. Now I better get 600 there. At 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better by $600 here, 600 there. Now I better get 550 here. Better get 5 now, 60. Better get 5. Better get 70, 580, 580, 590, 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 590. Better get 90. Better get 90. Sold them at 585. Taylor 2, 585. Better get better by Taylor number 2. Steer boys right there, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, better get 605, 10 here, and 15 to bid, 20, 625, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, better get 640 to bid, 40 to buy, better get better by 40. Sold them at 635, Taylor 2, 635, better get better by Taylor number 2. Boys right there, now ain't even to go. I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, 501 now, 501, 501 order to bid, $1 to buy now, 3, better get 505, better get 505, 7 to bid here, 9 there, 511, at a 513, will you get 15, you'll bid 17 here, 19, 21, 523, better get 5, at a 525, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 523, and it'll be Sam 35, 523, Sam 35. $500 here, $500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, $500 to buy. Now I better get $500 here, $500 there. Now $501 one, and $501 here. Better get 1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now I'm on $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at $500. It'll be Sam 51, 31. Sam 31. Ah, good boys right there. Now I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better money here. Now I better get bit about 475 here. Better get 5 pair, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, 450 here. Better get 51 and 451 here. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. And 467, I better get $7, 7, 465. I better get Sam 1X, 465. Better get Sam, but I'm on 1X. Heifers, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 451. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, 5. At 67, 9, 471 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 479, 81, 483 here, 5 bear at 87, bid 89, 91, 93. At a 493, better get 3 and 3 out of our 9, better get 3, 491 and allow 3, 5, 495, better get 5, 493. Walters 493. Walter Street. My steer boy there. Now I better give it about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550 here, better get 50. Will he get 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 560 here. Will he get 5 there? Better get 560, 570, 575. At a 580, 585. Better get 90, 595 here, $600. Will he get 5? I better get 600, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold him at 600. Sam 31, 600. Sam 31. I better get better by now. I better get it one at a time. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 370. I better get one here, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, one, better give it a one. Sold them at 370, Sam 52, 370, Sam 52. Now I better get it about 425 here, better get 5 here, at 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, one. Now $401 to bid, $1, three. Better get 510 here, 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 40. I better get 440 to bid, 5. Out 50, out 5. Better get 450, 560 at a 460. I better get better about 60, 455 Sturgill, 455. Better get better about Sturgill 5. Pretty nice, folks. Pay attention. Little heifers right there. Down, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, one. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $409 to bid, 11, about 13 here, 15 there, 17, 19, 21. At 23, better get 5, better get 7 here, 429, 431, 433, better get 5 here, 37, 39, 41. At 43, 445, 7 here, $49, 51, 53, 5, $455 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 453, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 46. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 400. Sam 39. I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $401 one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 35, 400 Sam 35. By the head here, but a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and now 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, now 10 and a high, 75, 1,100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, at 12 and a quarter, 12.25 here, 25, but you get bit about 12.25, sold them at 1,200, Hollywood 2X, 1,200, Hollywood 2X. $48 head of these little heifers right here coming here. Everything in the world's been done to them, and they are open. Guaranteed open, long time wean. But there's 48 head of them all together. If you want to slap them back together and make you a set of replacement heifers, here you go. We got them sorted up kind of size. 27, that's what I got. 27 head of them in this sort right here, folks. Was just, I mean, it's all been done right, and they sure be open. They guaranteed that away. Take them home, slap you a bull on them, make you a powerful set of cows. Weighs 851 pounds each. Next sort's bigger. Is that right? And then there's another package of heifers behind them that's a different owner that. Okay. Kind of get you a wad of them when the smoke all clears. We got a wheezer in there. We'll try to get her off if we can. She may just be jammed up in there. I think she just got wadded up over a poke. She's quit. I don't hear her now. Bob was a crowder. Sell them right there, 90, bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2, did a bid 3, 303, 304 here, but to get 5 there, $306 to bid, 7 to buy. At an 8 here, would you give 9 there, 310 here, 311 here, $11 to bid, 12 here, 13 there, 313. At 313, I better get 13 here, 13 there, $313 to bid, 13 to buy. I sold them 312, it'll be Sam 80, 312 buy, but again, Pregum, Sam 80 and Pregum. Better have them just listen for a wheezer. I don't hear her anymore. I think she just got wadded up. Jess, last one, right here, right there. She is breathing a little hard right there, guys. I don't know if it belongs to her. You know, she's 2 or 3 pounds overweight, and I get just like that when I walk down to mailbox and back. I missed any meals from it. Sells little heifer guys right there. Now I'm better get better about. I'm better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, $280 to bid, 250. I'm better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm better get better about 250 here, 50 there. I'm better get 220. At 220, I'm better get 200 here, 200 there. Now 1 here, better get 3 there, $200 to bid, $300 to buy 5 here. Better get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40 to bid, 45. Better get 5. $245 to bid, $5 to buy, 240, and it'll be Parson 6. 240, I better get bid about Parson 6. $11 more of them, guys. Here's our big sisters, and they will be open, guaranteed that away. $992 a piece. Good ladies right there. Now I better get 280. I better get 281. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2 to bid 3, $284, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $80 to bid, 9 to buy, 90. I better get 290 to bid, 90 to buy. At 290, you only give 90, better get 90, better give it a 90. So I'm at 289. It'll be Sam 84 and Pregum. 289, Sam 84 and Pregum. Little heifers right here, $90, better go down, better get $330, I better get $330 to bid, 35 at $330, same deal, little end off of them, $331, $331, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $351 and 3, at a 55, 7, better get 9, $361 and 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, $371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $381 and 3, at an 85, 7, now $387, 7, $385, but he gets Sam, Butterbone 56X and Pragum. 6 head of little heifers right there. Now I better get better bun, I better get better bun, I better get $330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, guaranteed open, that right. Now I better get the guaranteed open, $330 here, 30 there, 1 at $331. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $330 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on a $1, 1, better give it a $1, 1, but a 1. Sold them at $330, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 70X and Pragum. Is that a heifer or steer? That's a little steer. Steer off of them right there. 90, better go down, better get better by 330. I better get $330 to bid, 31, 331, 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $30 once. So I'm at 330, and I better buy Sam, but I'm on 18X, 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Bobtail steer here. Now I better get better by 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, $337 to bid, 7, better 5, 335, Sam 61, 330, no, 601, Sam 601. Got a little blue eye, folks. I better go on the money here. Now I better get 250 at 250 here. Better get 50 there, 251 now. $251 to bid, $1 to buy. $250 one here, one there. Now I better give it a 1. Sold them at 250, and I better buy Sam 72 and Prager. I better heifer there. Now I better get bit of I better get 320. I better get 20 here, 20 there. At 320, I better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 300 here. Better get 1. I better get 301 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. 300 Sam, 502. Hey, make him a 72 and Prager. I'm gonna steer. I better get better bun. I better get better bun. I better get a little blue eye. And I better get 300 here. $300 1. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31 and 3, 35, 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 51, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 349 day 6, 349. I put them on day. Put them on number 6. Big old Charlais heifers right there. 90, better go on the money here. Now better get better buy. Now better get better buy 280 at 280 here. 81, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on a $1, 1, better get 1. Sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 86 and Bragum. You can pin them with the 84s, Barry. There. Here's the weaned ones off of them. Mercy. Well, they didn't weigh 12. I need to go to money here. Now I better get better by 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get about ready to hang them up. I'm at 180. Out of 181, $181 to bid, 3, 185, 87, 89, 189, 191 and 3, 195, 7 to bid 99, $199, $9, now but down, 197. It'll be Hollywood 6X, 197. I'm at Hollywood 6X. I better get better by 300. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 here, better get 300 there, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy one, now $271 to bid, $1 to buy, at 271, I'm gonna want it, I'm on it, I'm $1 one, sold them at 270, and that'll be Sam 72 and Prager, 270, I better get Sam 72 and Prager. Steer boy right there. Now I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 one. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13. And a 15, 17, 317. I better get bid about 17. Sold them at 315. That'll be J6. Got a wheel down. I better get bid about 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. I better get 200. I better give it 150. I better get 60. I better get 70. I'm at 180 here, 190, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At 200 here, better give it about 200. Down 200. Sold them at 190 Hollywood OX. I mean, Dodie OX. Sorry, I ain't even easy, Bob. Easy. I ain't even 15 head of these little cattle, long time wean. I ain't able to go at about a third. I better get 360. I better get 361. You better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71, and 3. That's 75, 7 here. 377 here. $7 to bid. $7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 375. Better be Sam, but I'm on 69. 375 Sam 69. X. Nine head of them little stair yearlings right there, guys. Be a long time wean. 8:30. I ain't even got a money here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. Now 351 and 351. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 two. Did a bid 2? Better get 2 and 2 and 3. 354 here. 5 there. 355 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get 55 here and 6 there. And a 57. I better get $357 to bid. $7 to buy. 7. Sold them at 356. That'll be Sam 69. Nope. Hold your gate. Sam 81. Let him go. Let him go. Sam 81. Heifers will be guaranteed open to you, forever weaned and nice kind right there. I ain't better get bit of good ladies here. Now I better get bit about 320 at 321. I'm on a $1 to bid, $1 two to bid 324 here, 5 there and 6 to bid 7, but about 328, 9 here, 329 at 329, $9 9, better get 9. Sold them at 328. That'll be Sam 70X and Pragum. $8 to get a bit of heifer there. 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. 450 and L1. I better get $450. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 451. I'm at a $1 one. Better get a one. Sold them at 450 and it'll be Sam 46. 450. I better get Sam but a bone 46. Steer. I ain't able to get a bit of Wean now, and I better get 400 here, $400 weaned. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 better get 1 here, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 29, 31, and 431. I'm at a $1 1, 429, but I'm on day 55, 429, day 55. Steer boy right there. I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy 5, 530, 530, 530, 530. Better get 30. Sold them at 525. That'll be Sturgill 35, 525. But I'm on Sturgill 35. My goodness. That's the end of you. About 20 of these little cattle. They've been steered, had all their shots, full vaccination program, and they've been steered, guys. Wormed, IBR, all. It's had it all done. Good boys right there, 550. I better get 551. I better get $551 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 551, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1.03. Better get 555, 555. Better get 7 here, $9 to bid, 61, 63. At a 563, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at 561, Sam 31, 561, Sam 31. Same deal, full vaccination programs. They will be steered already now. Work's all done. I better get 525 here, $525 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 525, better get $525 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 7, now $527 to bid, 7.9. At a 529, 531, 533, $533 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3, 531. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. 531, I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Big brothers off of them, folks. Work's all done. 90, better go to buddy here. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 1 now. $451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on 3. Better get 455. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get $455 to buy. 453 Sam 1X. Steer cattle, I better get about 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 here, better get 600 there, $600 to bid, 5. At 605, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 610, I better get about 15, now 20, weighing them up, now 625. At 630, I better get 635, better get 40, I better get 645 here, better get 50. At 650, I better get 50, and I better get 50. Sold them for 645, 206, 645, 206. 550, I better get 550 dollar to bid, 50 to buy 550, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, now 60, I better get 570, I better get 570, at a 570, I better get 70 to bid 5, now 80, I better get 585, 585, 90, 590 to bid 5, now $600, better get 5 here and 10 there, at 610, I better get bid about 10, 605 Taylor 2, 605 Taylor 2. Steer cave herd, I better get bid about 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy, now 550, $550 to bid, now 60, I better get 565, better get 70, at a 575, better get 80, I better get 585, better get 90, I better get 590 to bid, 90 to buy, I better 90, 585, Sam 23, 585, Sam 23. Heifer, I get bid about 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, I better get 5 here, better get 10 there, and 15 to bid, 20, 625, 30, and 35, 40, 45, 50 to bid, 5, better get 60, 665, $665 to bid, $5 to buy, 660 Scotto, 660, I better get bid about Scotto. Grab one of them there, Doug, let me know what it's like. We've got a new food truck out there, guys. Check it out. Little boy right there. Now, I better get bid about, I better get 350. I better get 351. You want to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, and 3 5. At 7, 9, 371, and 3, better get 5, better get 7. Now, 79, 81, 83, 385, 87 to bid, 87 about, I better get bid about 7, 385, day 6, 385, I better get bid about day 6. Heifer, I better get bid about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here. Now 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 550, 5 here, 5 there. Now 5. Sold them at 550, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 26. 550. I better get bid about Sam Butterbone 26. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. I better get 450 here, I better get 50 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 5 there, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy 10. At a 410, I better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get bid about 10. 405 Jace 5, 405 Jace 5. I better get bid about 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $351 one. Sold them at 350. I better buy CP 55, 350. I better get CP 55. Set down. Looky here. 30-some head of these little cattle. I better get boys there, 500 here, $500, 5, 505, 10. I better get 15 and 20, 520, 530, 530, 5, better get 40 here, better get 5 there. At a 550, I better get 5 here, and 60, 565, better get 70 here, better get 5, better get 80, I better get 580, 590. At a 595, 590, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at a buy, 590, that'll be Sturgill 35, 590, I better buy Sturgill 35. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, 5, better get 10, now 15 to bid, 20, 525, better get 30, 535 here, better get 40, 545. At a 540, 550, 555 here, 560, I'm better get $560 to bid, 60 to buy, 555, same way, 555, Sturgill 35. Big Brothers right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 50 to 5. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid 50 to 5. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 pair. 425 down to the bid 25. 400 here. Better get 1. I better get 401 dollar 3. At 405 here. Better get 7. Better get 9 here. 411 now 13. 415. 417. Better get 19. 21. 23. Better get 5. At a 425, better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 423, and I better get Sam. Butterbone 99X. 450, I better get 450 down to the bid 55. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid 55. I better get 400 here now. 5, 10, 15 here, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, 440, 445, better get 50 to bid 5 now. 60, 465, 70 to bid 75, 70. 465, it'll be Sturgill 35, 465, Sturgill 35. Half Sisters, I better get better by 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 55. And 450 here, better get 50 there, 455, 455 $60. I better get 5 here and 70 there, 5 here and 80. I better get 485 and a 490. I better get 495. Better get 495 down to the bid, $5 to the 5. 490 James for 490. I better get James. Heifer, I better get 500 here, 500 down to the bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500, 5, 505, 10. Now 15 to bid, 20, 525, 30, 535. Better get 40, 540, 550. Now 550, 560. At a 560, I better get better by 60. Sold them for 550, 5206. Get left for there, 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, better get 505, 505 out of the bid, 500 to buy, 510, better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, better get 30, 530, 540, 545, 545 out of the bid, 500 to buy, sold them at 540, and that'll be Sam 26, 540 Sam 26. I'm 500 here, 500 there, 500 out of the bid, 510, but he get 15 and 20, 525, but he get 30, but he get 5, but he get 40, 540, 550, 555, but he get 60 now, 5 here and 70, 575, but he get 80, 585, but he get 90, 595, but he get $600, 5, at an now 10, but he get 15, 20, 625, but he get 30, 35, 630, 540, but he get 640 to bid, 40 to buy. And now 5, 645, but he get 550. Now 5, 655, but he get 5, 650, and it'll be Cody 3. 650, but about Cody 3, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, but he get 1, now 3 here, 5 there, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, now 13, 4, 13, 15, 4, 17, gonna be 19, 21, 4, 23, 4, 25 here, but he get 5, but he get 5 at about, sold him at 423, and it'll be CP6, 423, now, but he get about CP6. Good 10 steers right here. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 5, and a 455. Better get 60. I better get 5 here, better get 70 to bid, 5 here and 80. I better get 480, 590, out 95, 495, 500 here, 505. Better get 10 at a 510. I better get 10, better get 10, 505. But he get better by Sam 401, 505, but he gets Sam 401. Scare boys here. Now I better get better by, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500, better get 5, 510. I better get 15 and 20, 525, better get 30 here, 530, at a 535, better get 540. I better get 545, better get 50, 555, better get 60 now, 5 here and 70, 575, better get 80, and a 585, better get 90 here, 95, $595 to bid, $5 to buy, 590, I better get Sam 11, 590, I better get better by Sam, but on number 11. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now 500 order to bid, 500 about 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid 5. Better get 50, better get 5. At a 565, better get 75, better get 80, 580, 590, 590 to bid 95. Better get 600 order 5 and 10. I better get 15, 20, 625, 30, 630, 540, 640, 550 to bid 50 to buy 640. 45 Taylor 2X 450 and 450. I better give 450 to order to bid 50 to buy now 450 here 50 there now 5 but he gets 60 460 570 470 580 at an 85 90 here 95 500 5 but he get 10 515 20 520 530 535 but he get 40 545 but he get 50 now 5 but he gets 60 560 570 570 580 585 at a 585 now 90 95 $600 600 here 600 there 600 595 Sturgill 3 595 Sturgill number 3. I get a bit about heifer ladies there. Now I better give it about 400 here. 400 order, better get 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 37, 9, 441 and 3, 5, 447, 9, 51, 53 and 55, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 3 and 5, 7 now 9, 471 and 3, better get 5. But he gets 7, but he get 9, 481 and 3. At an 85, 87 to bid, 7, but about 7, 485, but it'll be Sam 44 by the head right here down by the 1,000. Down to $1,000 to bid here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter, 10, 25, 10 and a quarter, 50, and 10, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, pay 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 here and a quarter to high, at 1375, 14 here, 14 here, now better get better by 1,400. Sold them at 1375. Better get better by Sam 00. Heifer there. Now I better give it about wear up right there. 600 by the pound. 600 order to bid. 600 to buy. Now I better give it about 600 here. 600 there. At 600 here. 600 there. 500 here. 505. Better get 505 order to bid 10. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 5. 525. 525 dollar 5. Sold them at 520. Sam 00. 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better by 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better by 600 here. Better get better by 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, I better get better by 555, 555 dollar to bid, $5 to buy. 5 better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 550. Sam 29, 550. I better get Sam, but I'm on 29. Steer, 80, better go it on, better get 600 here, 600 here, now better get 605, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 605, better get 5 here, 10 there, better get 15, at an L 20, 625, better get 30, 630 here, 35, better get 40, at 645, better get 5 here, 45, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 640, and that'll be Sturgill, 640, Sturgill 35. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 5. Better get 605 here, $5 to bid, 510. I better get 15, 20, 620, 530, 630, 540, and 40, 550, 655 here, and 60. I better get 65. Better get 70. I better get 670 to bid, 70 to buy, and 5, and 6. Long time wean 680. I'm at 85. Better get 90. I better get 690 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 685. Better buy Taylor 2. 685, better get better by Taylor number 2. They're weaned, guys. Long time weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Greener than a gourd and fairly decent kind. 80 bit about 600 here. But he gets 600 here. But he get 5. But he gets 605 here. 5 601. At 601. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 3. But he gets 605 here. But he gets 7. A bit 9 here. 611. Now 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 623. $623 to bid. $3 about 621, but about Cody 3. 621, but about Cody 3. Weaned, guys. I better give it about condition. They're thin, they're green, they're good. The boys are 550. I better get $550 to bid. 1 to buy. 551. At 551, I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 550 here. Better get 1 there. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 550. Sam 10. 550. I better give it about Sam 10. Yeah. 401. Guys, they got all the condition you never need one of them to have now. Wean, shots, it's ready to go. Turn them out. I better get about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 501. I better get 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 here, 9. Better give 11, 13, 15. At a 515, 515. I better get about 15. Sold them at 513. I better buy CP5, 513, CP5. Just a little bigger. Right off of mighty bit of my boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55. At 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid. 55. I better get 450 here. 420. I better get 421. At 421. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 423. Better get 3. Better get 5. 427. $9. 429. You get 9. Better get 9. Better dance. Sold them at 427. It'll be Sam 15X. 427, I better get Sam 15X. Heifer mates, weaned, shots, 550, I better get $550 to bid. 55, I better get 551. You're gonna get 3 here. 5 bears, 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 571 and 3. At a 575, 7 here. Better get 981, 581, 3, 585, 587. I'm at $89.91 and 3. At a 95, 595, 595 here. 95. Better get 5. Sold them at 593. Sturgill 3, 593. And I better buy Sturgill number 3. Bigger, and I'm telling you guys, condition, the quality, got it all right there. Now I better get better buying. I better get 475 at 475 here. $5 to bid. 7 now. 479, 481, 483, 485 here. 7 to bid. 89, 491 and a 93, 495, 497 here. 99 here. 501, 503. Better get 505. Better get 7 to bid. 9 here. 511 and a 513 here. Better get 15, 17, 519, 21, 523, 525, at a 527, would he get 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 530, $5, 5, would he get 5, 533, and it'll be Sturgill, 533, Sturgill 5, 533, and I better buy Sturgill number 5. Steer he is. I ain't even to go, and I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 350 here, better get 5, better get 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 560, I better get 5 here, and 70, 375, at 375, better get 5, sold them at 370, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 99, I better get 300, at 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, now 300 there, 250, I better get $250 to bid. 55 at 250, 560. I better get 5 here. 265. Better get 70. I better get 275. Better get 5. Better get 5 at about 270. And it'll be Sam 502. 270. I better be Sam 502. Little eye, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but you get a little blue eye, 400 here, 5, but you get 405, $405 to bid. Now 10 here, but you get 15, 420, 425, but you get 30, 435, but you get 40, 445, but you get 50, 450, 560, and 460, 570, would you get 5 here and 80, but you get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. Sold them for 475, 202, 475, but you get better by 202, by the head here. But you give it a 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, and 10.25. But you get 10 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy and a half here, 75. But you get 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, by 75, and 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, by 75. But you get 1,300 down, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a half. But you get 75 here, 1375. But you get 1,400, but you get 1,400. Scotto, 1375. But about Scotto. Heifer, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I better get 200, turn one time, sister, at 250, I better get one, now $250, $1, 253, better get 5 here, better get 7 there, $9, 259, at 261, now 3 here, better get 5 here, 67, $9, 71, 73, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $279, 9, better 9, 270, Sam, 62 and Prager, 277, Sam, 62 and Prager. Boys right here. Thin, folks. 50 head of these calves. Been weaned for you. I better get better about 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, I better get better about $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 451, 453, 455. Better get 7 here, bid 961, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5 at a 475 here, $5, 5. Better get 7 now, $479, 81, 83, 85. 87 to bid, 89, 491 and 3 at a 95, $495 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 493. Hold your gate now, Jess. 493. All of them on 51. Brown back steer over there and the little horn steer. Here's the brown steer. There you go. Ah, you silly thing. Boy, you had him going. Bobby went sideways. Yeah. There we go. Put these two. Look at there, look at there. A lot of condition on these little cattle, folks. Sure green right there. The boys here now, better get bit about, better get 425 here, better get 5 pair 7 now, $29, 31, 33, 35, 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, better get 3, and a 445, better get 7 a bid, 49, 51, 53, 55, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, at 67, better get 9, 71, 73, 75, better get 7, $479, 81, $481 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but 1. Sold them at 479, but about CP5, 55, 479, CP 55. Big Brothers right there. I better get about 350. I better get 351. You better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, 7. That's 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95 here, 95, 7. Now $397 to bid, 7 but about 395. Sam 69X. 395, better get about Sam, but I'm on 69X. Yeah, 69X. Little heifers right there, 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55. And 450 here, better get 1 there, 453 here, 5 there, 60 now, 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 485, better get 5, better get 90. And a 495, better get $500, 5, 505, 10. I better get 510, better get 10, better get 10. 505, Sturgill 3, 505, I better buy Sturgill number 3. Hey, good ladies there, 450. I better give 450 down to the bid, 55. I better give 450 here, 50 there, 51, 53. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 471, 471, 3. Better get 3, better get 3. At a 473 now, $3 to the bid, $3 to buy, 471. That'll be Sturgill 5, 471. I better buy Sturgill number 5. Well, I want you to look at there. No. 425 here, better get 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to 5, 425, better get 5, better get 5, and a 425 here, now 7, now $427 to bid, 7 to 5, 427, now $427 to bid, 7 to 5, now better get better by 7, sold them at 425, Sam 52, 425, Sam 52. Wow. Condition means anything to you. There's a steer in there, Jess. Pardon? 50 in Pregnant Bear. Hey, got talking about that pregging business made him nervous. He said, "Let me out of here." I ain't even about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 here, $1, 1 here, 1 there. I better give it a 1. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam 64 in pregnant. He be a steer. Give it about a money third. I better get get 400 here. $400 to bid, 401. And 401. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411 here. 13, 15, 17. And a 417. Now 19, 21, 23. 423. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 421. CP6. 421. I better get better about CP6. Can if you want to. I know what the results is going to be though.
We'll be here all night waiting on Pregs.
heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 condition out of this world, fellas. 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid. $400 to buy. Now I better get 400. Hold one, would you, Jess? 400 here. 401. At 401 now. $401 to bid. 3. Better get 405 here. 7 there. Better get 9 here. 411. 13. 15. 417. Better get 19 here. 21. 423. 425. Better get 7 here. $29. 31. 33. And a 433. Better get 3. 431. That'll be Sam 50 and Pregum. Sam 50 and Pregum. Black Baldy heifer. Good job, Bob. A little heifer there. Now I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 to buy. Now I better get 200 here. $200 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 220, 530, 230, 540, and a 40, 550 now. 560, 260, 570 to bid. 580. I better get 280, 590, 295, $300 5. Better get 10 here and 10. At 310, I better get 10. 305 Duncan, 305 Duncan. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 360. I better get 1 now. $361. $361 to bid. $1 to buy. Now I'm at a $1. 1 but a 1. Sold him at 360. Sam 69X. Every lady there. Now I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid. 301. I better get 301. $301 to bid. $1 to buy. At $300 1 here. Better get 1 3. 303. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. Better get 9. 311 here. 13. 15. 317. Better 19. 21. 23. Better get 5. At 325. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 323. Sam 62 and Prager. Steer boy right there. Now 80, better go. I better get better about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here. Better get 30. Better get $330 1. 331. $331 to bid. 3. 335. Better get 7 here. 39. 41. 43. 5. 47 to bid 9. 351 and 3. Better get by. At a 57. 9. 61. 63. 363. Better get 3. 361. That'll be Sam. Put up on 15X. Good steer boys right there. Now 80, better go out of money here. Now I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid. 500, 5. $505 to bid. $5 to buy. Now I better get 50. About 80 some head of these calves. 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 here. Better get 9. 511 here. 13, 15. I better get 17, 19, 21, 23. 527. Better get 9 here. 31, 33, 35, 37. $537 to bid. $7 to buy. Sold them at 535. Sam 35. 535. I better get Sam but on 35. Steer boys right here. Now I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 501. 501. $501 to bid. $1 3. And a 505. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 11 here. 513. 15. 517. I better get 517 here. 17 there. 17. 19. At a 521. 23. Better get 5 here. $27. 9. 531. 533. Better get 5. 537. $9.41. 543. 5. At about 45. Better get 5 at a 5 at a 5. Sold them at 543. And it'll be Sam 11. 543. Sam 11. Steer boys right there now. Better get 475 here. Better get 57 now. 477 and a 477 now. $7 to bid. 7 to buy 9. 481, 483, 5 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3. Better get 5 and a 505, 500, $5 to bid. $5 to buy 5. 503 now. Better get Sam on 1. 503. 1X. No, hold on. 10. Sam 10. Boy, if you don't like him, I don't think you like home cooking. They're pretty nice. Hey, big boys here now. Better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid. 401. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35. And a 437 here. 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, 461, 461. To bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at $459. It'll be CP 55. 459 CP 55. The bigger they get, the better you like them, boys and girls. Good lads there. 400 at 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here now. $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 9 there. 409, $409 to bid, 11 to buy. 411, 411 here. 11 to bid, 11, 13. At 15, I better get 415. I better get 15. Sold them at 413. I better get CP 6. 413. I better get better by CP 6. Big end of them, 300 here, $300 to bid, 350. I better get 350, sir. 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 351, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there. Down but a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer ladies. Oh, they're nice cattle. Hey, I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 505, better get 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At 505, better get 510. I better get 15 here now. 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy. 520 here, better get 20, better get better by 20. Sold them at 515. Walters 3, 515. I better buy Walters number 3. Bigger cut, 90, better buy, I better get better buy, I better get better buy, 450, I better get $450 1, I better get 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, at a 53, better get 5 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 63, 465, will he get 7 to bid, 9 to buy, 471 and 3, better get 5 here, 75, at a 475, better get 5 to buy, sold him at 473, Sam 46. 473, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. I better get better buy a little colored cattle here. Now I better get better buy 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 405, better get 405 here. Better get 5 there. $405 to bid, $5 to buy. And I better get 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 99. 400 Sam 99. Steer boy right there, 90, bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid now. 5 here, 355, $355 to bid. 60, I better get 5 here, 70 to bid, 75, 80, at 385, 90, 95, $400, better get 5, 10, 15 here for 15. I better get bit about 15, better get 15. Sold them at 410. I better get bit about Sam, but I won't see Sam 15X. Steer, 80, but go to money, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 510, I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, better get 40, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, I better get 40, 535, better be Cody 3, 535, Cody 3. Oh, spotted calf, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. 440, Sam 39, 440. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 367, 9, now 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 395, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 393, and it'll be Sam 52. Steer, 80, but about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 450 here, 450 there. At 450, better get 5, 455 here, 5 there, 60. I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get about 60. Sold them 455, better be day 55. 455, day 55. Bye, Wyatt. 8, I better give it a buy, steer boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 1 now, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 403, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, $409 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, better get 9. Sold them at 407, that'll be Sam 65. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 5. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 30, 540, 445, $445 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them 440, and that'll be CP5, 440 CP5. Little heifer, 80, but about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and I better get about, got a dead eye, doesn't she, Bob? I better get a little pink eye. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to bid, 400 here, now 5, better get 410, better get 15, 20, at 425, 30, 435, better get 540, I better get 445, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 440, Hollywood, 440, Hollywood 2. Yeah.
Do I know a Miss Rogers? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Steer boys right there. 20 of these good calves in this deal. All be steers and everything now. Hey, little boys, heard. I better get about 525 here. Better get 25 pair, 525. At a 525, $525 to bid, $5 to buy, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 500 here, 500 turn. I better get about 475 here and 80 where. At 480, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, I better 80, better give it a 80. Sold them at 475, Sam 35, 47. Whoop, put them on 31, 475, Sam 31.
Oh, great. For bullying? Or say she's bullying? Full food and parents?
Boy, you talking about some nice. I expect the red Angus cross gives what they kind of look like. Pretty good ones. Good boys right there. Now, Eddie, really go. I better give it about 450. I better give 450 to bid 50 here. One. I better give 451. 451. I'm at a $1 to bid. One to buy three. 455. Better get seven here. Better get nine. 461. 463 here. Better get five. There's 67 here. 69. At 71. 73. Better get five. 477. 479. $479 down. Better get nine. Better get nine. Sold them at 4. Hold your gate, Bob. 477. Sam 40, 45, 35. Bring them back in. We're going to pick one off. Sam 35. And we're going to weigh one off.
So that's what.
What's the tag number on it? Cody, right in that corner right there. 455's coming off.
Take your kids somewhere else. Like, we don't need them kids that call for it anyway. And to top that off, our superintendent goes to our church too. Yeah. Yeah.
99 on him. Hey, now to get the boys heard. I better get about 450. I better get 450. Same deal, 450 here, 53rd, 450 to the bid, 55. And a 450 here, 53rd. I better get 420. I better get 20 here, one. You better get three, better get five, better get seven, nine, 431 and three. At 35, 7, 439, $439 to the bid, $9 to the bid, nine. Better get better than. Sold them at 437. It'll be Dave. Put them on 55, 437. I better get Dave, 55. Heifer cattle here. I better get about 450. I better get 450 to the bid. Five here. 60, 465. Better get 70. Better get five. And a 480. I'm better get 85, 90, 495, $495 to the bid. $5 to the buy. 5, 490. And that'll be Sturgill. 490 now. Sturgill 5. 490. Sturgill 5. Hey, diggity little heifers right there. Now, better get better buy. Now, better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 here. Now, better get $400 1 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 4 11 13 here. 4 15 here. Better get 17. Better get 17 here. 79. Better get 17. Solomon 415. Now, better get Sam 52. 415. Now, better get Sam. Bada boom 52. Hey, steer boys, I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now, better get better buy, 600 here, 600 here. At 600 here, $600 to bid to buy. Now, better get 5, better get 605, $605 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Solomon 600, I better get Sam, bada bone 29. 600, I better get Sam, bada bone 29. Above hard, I better get better buy, I better get better buy, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get better buy, 400 here, better get $400 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 435, better get 40, better get 5, 445, $445, 5 better buy, Solomon 440, and that'll be Sam 1X, 440, I better get better buy, Sam, bada boom 1X. Hey boys, heard I better go. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here. I better get better buy 380. I better get 380. Wayne now 381 at 381. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 385, 387, $389 to bid, 91, 93, 395, 397, 399 at 399. You get $9 now, but I sold them for 397, 208, Jennifer. I did it about 400 here, $400 would he get 1 now, $401 3, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13 there, at a 413 here, but he get 13 there, but he get bit about 13, 411 Sam, but about 15X. $11 right there. Now I better get bit about 400 here, $400 1. I better get 401 at 403 here, 5 there, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417 here, 19 here, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, $429, 9, better get 9, better than 427. I better get bit about. They weaned or anything. We know anything about them? That I don't know. Sam 52. My 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 453, 455 here, 7 there, 457. I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 455. Sam 46. $500 here, 500 there. Now, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get 505, 505 here, 5 here, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, better get 510. I better get 15 here, 20 there, 5 at a 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 525, Sturgill 35, 525, but about Sturgill 35. Steer boys, and good and there. 450. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 451 here. Better get 1 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $450, $1 3. Better get 5, 57, 59, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 467 and 467 now. $9 to bid, 71, 73, 475 here. Better get 7 there, $479, 81 and 3 at an 85. 485, 485, but he get 5. Sold him at 483, CP 55, 483, now but he gets CP 55. Bulls there, I better get better by 450. I better get 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy. 460, I better get 5, better get 70, 475, better get 5, $475 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 470, and that'll be Sam 1X. 470, I better get Sam 1X. Hey, 500 here, 500 there, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 505, but he get 5 here, 5 there, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 525, but he get 30, 535, but he get 40, 545 here, 50, 550, 560, 565, but he get 570. I better get 570, 580. I better get 580, but he get 80, 575, but it be Cody 3, 575, but I'm on Cody 3. Thank you, Bob. See you next week. Heifers, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I better get 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 411, now 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 437, 9, 441, 443, better get 5. At a 47, 49, 451, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. 449, 208, 449. I better get better by 208. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 505, 505, better get 5 here, 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid, 75, 80, 585, better get 585, 90, 590, you only get 90 at 90, 585 Sturgill, 585 Sturgill 3. I better get 3. I better get a whole one there, Jess. Little heifer right there, 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. At a 500 here, 505, 505 here, 10 there, better get 515, 520, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 40 here, 45, 540, 550, I better get 555 here, better get 60, I better get 565 here, $5, 5 at a buy. 560 Sturgill 3, 560 Sturgill 3, 450. At 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. Now I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 450 here, better get 5. At a 455, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 46. 450, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. Boys here now. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 5 here, 60, 460. 5 better get 70 here and 580. At 480, 590, 495 here, $95 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them at 490. And that'll be Sturgill, 490 Sturgill. I better get better about, I better get 600 here, 600 there. At 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get $600 to bid 5. I better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better by 10. At 615 here, 20, 625. Better get 5, better get 530. I better get 630 to bid, 35. Better get 5, better get 630. 630 Walters 3, 630 Walters 3. Boys right there, final 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, better get 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid, 5 here and 80. I better get 580, 5 better get 90, 595 here, $600, 5 here, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, better get 5. 600, that'll be Sturgill 3, 600 Sturgill 3. Hey, boys, herd, I'd even go to money here. 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy 5. I'm going to get 605, 10. I'm going to get 15, 20, 625, but to get 30, 635, but to get 40, 645, but to get 50, 655, 60, now 5, and 670. I'm going to get 675, but to get 5, but to get 80. I'm going to get 685 here at 85, but to get 5, but to get about 680, and that'll be Sam 23. 680, Sam 23. Yeah. Or 7 nice little heifers right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and 505, $505 to bid, 10. Now 15 to bid, 20, 525, but to get 30, 535, but to get 40, 540, 550, 555, but to get 60. Now 5, but to get 70, 575, but to get 80. I'm but to get 580 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm but to get bid of 80. Sold them 575, Sturgill 3, 575, but to buy Sturgill number 3. 600 here, 600 herd. I'm going to get better by 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 herd. I'm going to get better by 550 now, 550 order to bid, 50 to buy now, 550, 555 order to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to get by. Sold them at 550, Sam 26, 550. I'm going to get Sam, but bone 26. 28, Sam 28. I better get better by 550. I better get 550 dollar to bid, 55 at a 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 550, 560, 565. Better get 570, 575. Better get 80 at a 585. Better get 90, 595, $600, 5. Better get 10. I'm better get $610 to bid, $10 to buy, 605 Walters 3, $605 now better buy Walters number 3. Heifers, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 505 here, 5 there, at 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better by 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam Butterbone 22X. I boys heard I even go out of money here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And Wayne, I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $467 down. Better get 7. For hold your gate, Bob. 465. The slick-haired calf back. Put them all on 11. Not them on 10. All of them on 10. Let's weigh this slick-haired calf separate, please. $51. 80 to go down, but to get about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to about one. Now 361, 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a $1, one but a one. Sold them at 360. Sam 69x 360. I better get Sam but a bone 69x. Boys right there. Now I better get about I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get about 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 1x. 450. I better get about Sam, but I'm on 1x. Hey, put them on 35 out there, Bear. 35 out there. I ain't anybody going. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 about condition. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505 and 505. $505 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15. You ought to be 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 5. Better get 535. Better get better by 5. 530. Sam 10. 530. I better get better by Sam 10. Little ladies right here. Now I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 400 there. They're weaned long time, folks. 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 350 here. Better get 1 at 353. Better get 5 here, 7 there. 961, 363. Better get 3 and $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 5 here, 367, $9, 371. At 371, I'm at a $1, one but a one. Sold them at 369, Sam 56, 369, Sam 56. 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get weaned. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. Better get 405 here, 10 there, 15 to bid, 20, 420, 530. At a 430, 435. Better get 430, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 430, and it'll be Cody 3x. Heifer ladies here. Now I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 61. They're weaned, 361. At 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 365. Better get 7 to bid, 69, 71, 73, 373. Better get 3. Better get bid about 3. 371. Sam 56. Steer boys here. Now I better get about I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better buy 400 here, 400 there, 350. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 5. Better get 310. I better get 15, 25, 30, 330, 540 here, 340. At 340, I better get better by 40, 335 Duncan, 335, I better buy Duncan. Heifers, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, better get 305. At 310, I better get 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, I better get 335, better get 40. At 340, I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. 40. 335 Duncan. I better get better about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 here. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid. There are weaned. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 355, better get 5 here and 5 here, $355, 5. Sold them Sold him at 350, and that'll be Sam straight away. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, I better get 450 here, 50 there, at 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, I better get 5 here, and 70, I better get 470, 580, 480, 590, at a 95, 500 here, 505, better get 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 36, 500, Sam 36, 400, at 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 turn, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 370, I better get 371, at 373, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381, 83, 85, 387, I bet $89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, $399, I bet it 397, it'll be Sam 52, 397, Sam 52. I ain't even above boys there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505, $505 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15 to bid, 20. Better get 5, better get 35, 545. At a 555, better get 60. Better get 5, better get 75, 575. Better get better 570. Sam 35. 570, Sam 35. Heifers, I ain't even about, I'm going to get 475 here, but to get 80, I'm going to get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 480 here, 480 there, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, I'm but I'm on 85, but to get 490, 495 here, $500, 5, but to get 10, at a 515, they're weaned, 520, I'm going to get 525, but to get 520, $5, 5, sold them 520, and it'll be Walters 3, 520, I'm about to buy Walters number 3. Hey, heifer ladies, here, I better get better about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get by same deal or wean, 505, at 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 505 here, better get 5 there, 505, better get 5, sold them at 500, Sam 36, 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifer ladies heard, I better get better by 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 555, 550, 560, I better get 5 here and 70, I better get 575, 570, 580, I better get 580, 590, 595, $600, 5, better get 10, 15 here and 20, at 625, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 620, and it'll be Walters 3, 620, I better buy Walters number 3. I 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by $600 to bid. Same deal, 600 here, 600 there. Now 5, but he gets $605 to bid, $5.10. At 615, will it be 20 here, 620 to bid, 20 to buy. Now better get 20, better get better buy 20. Sold him at 615, but I'm on Cody 3. 615, I better buy Cody number 3. Nice heifer ladies right there. They look clean to me too, Cody. I don't know. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, better get 50 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 425, better get 7 here, 27, 9 here, 31, 33, 435, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here. 433, Sam 50, 433, and I better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 50. Boys there. Now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. At a 451, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 5. Here's $75 to bid, $5 to buy 5, better get better buy 5. 473, Sam 10, 473, and I better get Sam, but on number 10. I boy third. I better get better about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there. Now weaned. I better get 455. 455. 60. I better get 5 here and 70 to bid 5. 480. 485. And 485. Better get 5 out of 5. Solomon 480. Sam 10. 480. I better get 600. At 600 here. $600 to bid. 600 to buy. I better get better by $600 here, weaned out. I better get 600 here, 5. At 6.5, better get 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 here, 630, 635, better get 40, 640, 550, and an ounce 5, better get 60, 665 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 660, Sam 23, 660, I better get better by Sam, but bone 23. Those steers, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid 555. At a 555, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 555 here and 5 here, 5. Solomon 550, Sam 31, 550, Sam 31. Here's Spencer.
Deep down 450. I'd have been 450. Down 450. Want to be at about 50. 55. I'd have been 7, 61, 3, 5, 67, 460. I'd have been 7, 465. At about 7, 4, 7, 46. $430 to money. I'd have been 32. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 7, 40. 5, 452, 5, 60, 465, 7, 67, 465, Simon 46, Simon 46. 400 here. I'd have been 2. I'd have been 402 and 2 and 2 and 2. 5. I'd have been 7, 15, 17, 20, 422, 5. I'd have been 27, 30, 432. I'd have been 30, 430, Simon 46, Sam 46, same way. $450. I'd have been 450. 460. Simon 35. 460. Simon 35. Coming along here. Have a little crooked head and go get her. 3 on the. I'd have been 300 here. 3 to money. 5. I'd have been 5. 13. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 350. I'd have been 50. I'd have been 50. 50. 345. I'm on Jace. 6X. Jace. 6X. Wayne to go with them. A long time. Wayne shots in them. 350. I'd have been to 350. 50. 2 5 60. 362. 5 70. 382. 5 7 90. 395. 7 4 5 Sam Wayne 56 Sam 5 6 and Preg. Same deal coming along. Be Wayne. 450. 450. I'd have been 450. 450. Wayne. 400. I'd have been 400. I'd have been 400. 400 money. 42 got it. 400. Oh, let's bring it back. So one. Diesel this one. Forward. 400 on it. I'd have been 4 Wayne now 400. 385. I'd have been 385 here. 75. 375. 375. Sam 5 90. Sam 90. Sam 90. Wayne go get 400, 380, 380, 382, 80 here, 82, 380, 380, 380, Sam 56 and Prager, Sam 56 and Prager. Sam 11. He did 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 50 money, 450, 450, Sam 35, Sam 35, 450, Sam 35. David 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 50, all the money, David 50, 10, 10, 10, David 450, 450, Sam 10, Sam 10.
It's done.
Heifers, 36. Boys, on them 420, 55 day 55. All little thin ones. Heifers ain't they? 550. 550 to be at the money. 55 60 70 585 590. 590 all at high. 585 90 90 90 90 90 585 on Hankins at about 3x. I was down here. 600 600 605 605 730, 40, 735, Cody O, Cody 0. 450, 450, 435. Sam 1X. 350. I'd have been to 350. Money 350. 10, 10, 10. 350. 60. 360. 10, 10, 10, 360. 362. 360. Simon on 52. 360. Simon on 52. How much? How Sam Sam double O. 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 450, 545. I'd have been 50, 450, Simon, say 35, Simon, 35. Five hundred, I'd have been a 505, I'd have been a 500, I'd have been a 500, 500, I'd have been a 2, 505, 17, 15, 70, 17, 20, 22, 525, 7, 30, 32, 35, 7, 40, 47, 547, 547, 545, 35, Simon 35. I'd have been a 500 on here. I'd have been a 500 here. I'd have been a 500, 500 here. 500 here. 502. I'd have been a 502, 2 to be at 5, 7, 10, 507. Walters 3, 507. CP6, 422, CP6. Four and a quarter, 425, 7 money, 430, 32, 5, 7, 40, 50, 452, 5, and a bit of 760, 5, 67, 460, 7, 465, Simon 10, 465, Sam 10. David 430 I'd have been 430 30 to money 5 440 37 40 40 40 45 I'd have been 45 47 50 452 5 55 7 60 62 5 I'd have been 7 70 75 477 80 490 487 on Sturgill. I'm at about 5. Heifers, on them, 500 on you. I'd have been 500. I'd have been 500 deer, 500, 500 deer, 500 deer, 500 been 500 been 500 deer, 500. I'd have been 500 deer, 500 money, 500, 15, 17, 500, 15, 17, 15, 15, 17, 515, on Taylor, 2X. $550. I'd have been 550. 550. 550. 550. Simon 31. Simon 31. She said we're good. I was just listening to what she said. She said we're good. And she said, no, wait, never mind. Same cattle, come along here, 550. I'd have been 550. 550. 552. I'd have been 555. 55. 60. 65. 65. 70. 80. 582. 590. 595. 592 Taylor 2. 592 Taylor. Bone 2. 550. I'd have been 550. 55. 60. 75. 80. 95. 6. 5. 15. 20. 25. 30. 5. 40. 5. 645. 650. 645. 50. 645. Taylor 2. 645. Taylor 2. Charlotte cattle right off 150. I'd have been 550. 35. 35. I'd have been 35 here. I'd have been 35. 510. 12 money. I'd have been 510. 12. 510. 12. 15, 17, 20. I'd have been in 22. 520. Sam, 35. Sam, 35. Heifers, 500 on it. I'd have been 500 to be 500 500 been 500 500 money 5 team 15 20 30 550 540 50 545 Walters 3 545 Walters and a moment 3. Come on, 450, 450, 455. I'd have been 450, 450, 60, 70, 80, 90, 495. I'd have been 90, 490, Simon 36, 490, Simon 36. Always 500 on it. I'd have been 5 money. 505 I'd have been 505 I'd have been 502 I'd have been 2 500 Sam 35 Sam 35. For 2 hours. What do you want to go do instead? That's fine. Sounds like a better plan to me. Hey, look here. Hey, $2 $200 here. I'd have been in 2 and 2 money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 5, 260, Sam 5, Sam 5. 450. I'd have been 450. 450. 5 money. I'd have been 55. 450. I'd have been 450. Sam 22x. 450. Sam 22x. Heifer. Have a little papa. 410. I'd have been 400. 400 money. I'd have been KW 11x. David 300, 310. I'd have been in 12, 315, 15, 70, 70, 70, 20, 5, 30, 5, 342. I'd have been in 40, 2, 5, 50, 60, 357, Scott, bone, 7, 3. Bone, 600 money. I'd have been in 10. I'd have been a 6, 10, 10, 10, 10. 600, 20, 30, 40, 50, 645. I'd have been 40, I'd have been 50, 60, 70, 685, 90, 90, 90, 685, 90, 685, Cody, 685, Ramon Cody, 0, heifer, 450. I'd have been 450. 50, 450, 450, I'd have been 450, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 422. I'd have been 5, 30, 442. I'd have been 45, 447, 50, 452. I'd have been 55, 455, 452. Simon 32x, 452. Simon 32x, 600, 600 here. I'd have been a 6, 600, 600. I'd have been a 6, 5 money, 605. I'd have been 5, 600, Sam 29, 600, Simon 29. 500 money. I'd have money 5, 505. I'd have been 500, 11. All the boy, 6, 5, 70, 570. I'd have been 570, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 5, 70, 70, 5, 570, 570, 531, 570, 531. All half 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 550. I'd have been 550, 550 Walters 3, 550 Walters, I'm on 3. Have 350. I'd have been 350. 350. I'd have been 350. 300 5 money. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 5. 3 3 5 10 15 20 5 30 5 40 3 40 335 Sam on 4x 335 Sam 4x. Oh, she's got a bad leg. What a shame. Good shape for the shape she's in. 150. 150. I'd have been 150. 150. 150 dollar pound. 95 10. I'd have been 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 170. 70. 75. 75. 80. 80. 175 on Parsons 0. X. I'd have been 5 there. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 5 here. I'd have been 5. Wayne now 450. I'd have been 450. 400 on you. I'd have been 400. Wayne heifer 400 here. I'd have been 400 350 350 5 money 355 350 560 70 80 385 380 Sam 00 Sam 00. Boy cap 650 650 650 I'd have been 650 605 y'all out in front 605 I'd have been 15 I'd have been 15 610 Cody O 610 but Cody 0. Thin, 260. I'd have been 260, still a bill, 260, money, 5, 265, 265, might have been 60, now 5, 260, Simon on 79, Simon on 79. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 500 money. 505 Cody 3 505. I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350. 5 here. 350. I'd have been 60. I'd have been 5 70 5 80 5 380 I'd have been 5 380 Sam 15x. Sam on 15x. 420 420 money. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 425. I'd have been 5. 420. Simon 39. 420. Simon 39. Here's another one. 2, 4 bucks. You say 490. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. 300. 390. I'd have been 3. 3. 5. I'd have been 5. 305. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 5. 300. Sam. 300. Sam. 00. I don't think he heard you. Need a bit of heifer, on him, by the head, 1,090. I'd have been found here, I'd have been weaned 1,000, $1,020. I'd have been 1025, 1,050, 1075, 11, quarter, 1125 here, 11 being weaned now, 11 a quarter, 125, same way, Sam, oh. $450, 450. I'd have been 450, 450, money, 52. I'd have been 50, 450, Sam, 1x, Sam, 1x. $550. I'd have been 550. 550. 500 here. I'd have been 5. 450. 455. Money. 455. 450. I'd have been 450. Sam, 2, 8. 560. I'd have been 560. 560. Good one. 560. 560. 530. I'd have been 530. 30. 30. 530. 510. I'd have been 10. 15. 20. 530. 525. Sturgill. On 0. $4. 350. I'd have been 350. 390. Here's another 300. 260. 265. I'd have been 5. 260. Sam, Sam, 00. $310. I'd have been 310. 12 money. I'd have been 310. 12. 310. 18x. 310. 18x. 600. I'd have been 6. 600. 5 money. I'd have been 605. I'd have been 5. 600. 26. 26. $420. I'd have been 420. 520. 420. 422 day 6. 440. 445. I'd have been 440 now. I'd have been 440 Sam 36. 440 Sam 36. Steer, you say, 4, 20, 22. I'd have been 22, Jace, what about you? I'd have been 422, to be a bit of a minute on. What have been 2, 420, 739, 739. 6, 600, 600, 20. 580. I'd have been 580 here. 580 50. I'd have been 555. I'd have been 560. 60 all out there. 50. I'd have been 60. 55 James. 55 James. 6, 600. I'd have been a 6, 6, 600, 5 money, 15, 20, 620. I'd have been a 620, now I'd have been a 5, 30, 5, 40, 645, 50, 645, Taylor 2, 645, I'm on Taylor 2. 550, 550, 550 here, 550, 550, I'd have been 550, 500 money, 5, 505, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45, 50, 5, 60, 55, Taylor 2X, 555, Taylor 2X. 300, 40. Oh, that won't ever hurt nothing. 340, 340. 340, 300 here. I'd have been $3. 240 to money tail. I'd have been 5, 750, 5, 60, 5, 70, 75, 275, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, 300, 3 down to the van. I'd have been 3, 295, Scott 7, 3, Scott 173, heifer 370. I'd have been 370, 370 here. I'd have been 70 to be 370. I'd have been 70 to 50 to 352 and 350 Sam 52 Sam 52. On 460. I'd have been 460. 465 money. I'd have been 65. 75. 480. 85. 490. 90. 45. 90. I'd have been 490. 45. 95. 500. 495. Sam 36. 495. Sam 36. 550. I'd have been 550. Heifer 550, 550. I'd have been 550, 50 here, 550, 505. I'd have been 505, I'd have been 505, I'd have been now, I'd have been 500, 28, 28. I presume so. But I know what his last name was. Boy, 7. Oh, he's got a bad eye. What a shame. 6, 6 on 6, money, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 65, 655, 650, 650, 9, $20. Heifer 355, 355, 350, 320. 450, 39. 520, 15, 510, Siloam 35, 535. 450, 450, 455, 60, 70, 475, 80, 85, 45, 480, 739, 480, 739. Six, 600 on it. I'd have been 600. I'd have been 600 here. I'd have been 600 to be 600. 5, 10, 15, 20, 625, 630, 35, 40, 5, 640, 640, Cody 3, 640, Cody 3. I'm a little bit of a way to bit of 4, a bit of 4, a bit of 4, 4, 4, a bit of 5, 4, 5, 405, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 432, a bit of 30, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 430, Sam 1X, a bit of 430, Sam, a bit of 1X. Have a 430, I'd have been 430, 30 here, I'd have been 430, money, I'd have been 30, 35, I'd have been 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 455, 60, I'd have been 460, 455, Cody 3X, Cody 3X. Hey, are you a steer? 340, 340. I'd have been he's Wayne, 340. I'd have been 2. I'd have been 40, 42. 45 days and all his shots. 340, 2, 300, 340, 15X. Heifer, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 117. 550, 29. Oh, 350, 350, 350. Oh, got a pinch of a long toe and short ears. 250, 250, 250, 250, 290, 130, 130, 130, 130, 35, 130, all up front, 35, 130, Dodie, OX, Dodie, OX. Heifer, 420, 420, 2025, 415, get up 11. Oh, it's a more way. 400, 420, 420, 17. Out to heifer, 3 and 10, 10, 12, money, 3 and 12, 3 and 12, 10, 12, 3 10, 1 Sam straight away, Sam straight. Boy 6, 600 here, 600, 605, 605, 40, 645, 50, 650, 655, 65, 665, 660, Cody 3, 660, Cody 3. Say 5, 500 on it. 500, 500, 540, 550, 355, 360, 365, 75, 385, 395, $4, 395, 395, Duncan, 395. Boy, 500, 500, 500, 500, 460, 470, 475, 480, 485, 490, 495, 500, 495, Sam 10, 495, Sam 10, 450, 450, 55, 65, 70, 80, 490, 95, 500, 505, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 545, 550, 565, 570, 565, Sturgill, oh, Sturgill. Boy, 390, 390 to 5 to money, 95, 395, 90, 397, 4, 4 5 days 6, 405, I'm on David, I'm on 6. Boy, 450, 450, 450, 450, 435, day 55, 435, day 55. 400, 425 money, 30, 435, 435, 430, Sam 1X, 430, Sam 1X. I'd have been a heifer, 420. I'd have been a 20, a thin one, 425. I'd have been a 25, I'd have been a 5, 30, 40, 40, 40. I'd have been a 440, 440, 435 on Roth, 22X. Boy, 490, I'd have been a 495, 495, I'd have been a 90, 95, 500, 5 10, 15, 20, 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, 530, 525, Cody 3, Cody 3. It's a bow, 260, 265 money, 265, 260, 260, Simon 79, Simon 79. David 450, 450. I'd have been 450. Wayne Stair 450. David money 450. 10 5 7 60 460 450 7 60 457 CP 55 CP 55. 550, 550. I'd have been 550, 550 money. 55, 555, 31, 31. By the head, 800, 8 quarter of money, 650, 850, 850, 75, 9 quarter, 950, 975, 1,000 a quarter, 1050, 1075, 11 quarter, 11 a half, 75, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 a quarter, 13 a quarter, 1,300 and a quarter, 1,300, Samuel Wax, here's Kenny.
We're up, little heifer. I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I'm going to get 425 here. But to get 7 now, 427 down to the bid, 7 to buy. And a 427 here, $7.07. Sold them at 425. Better be Sam, but I'm on 46. 425, better get better by Sam, but I'm on 46. Crossbreeds here, third. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. And 351, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61, and 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 381, and 3. Better get 5. At 87 now, 387 now, $387.07. Sold them at 385. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 99. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 405. Better get 410. But to get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, and a 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, and I better get better by 50. Sold them at 445. Better be Hollywood 2, 445. I'm better by Hollywood. But I'm on number 2. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 1 now, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 one day, 400, but I'm on day 51. And pin them with the 61s, please. Steer boy right turn 80, bit about I better get bit about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 third. I better get 400 here, better get $400 to the bid, $400 now, 400 here, 400 there now, $400 to the bid, 401. At 401, I'm at a $1 one, better get bit about 1. 400, that'll be start low. 400, I better buy start low. Little heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5. At 505, 500, 510, better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy. 520, I better get 520 here, 20 there, 20. 515, Taylor 2X. 515, I better get better by Taylor, put them on 2X. 500 here, 500, 5, 505, 510. Will he get 15 and 20? 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid 5, 550 here, 550 there. But he get bid at 550. Sold him 545 same way. 545 Taylor 2X. Hey, boy, there now. I better get bid about 450. I better get 450. 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. I better get 450 to bid, 400. At 405, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. 405, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 39. 400 Sam 39. Little touch pink eye, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400, 510, I better get 15, 415 here, 15 there, at 415, I better get 15, 410 Spencer, put up on 2X, 410 Spencer, 2X. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get steer, ain't he? I better get better by 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get better by 5 and 610. I better get 15, 20. Better get 5, better get 30. Better get 5, 40, 640, 550 here, 5 here, 660. Now 570, 670, 580, 680, 590, 95, 700, 5. Better get 10. I better get $710, 10. 705 Cody, put them on 0. 80, better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get better buy 350 and 350, 560. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 380, 590, 95, $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400, 395. But I'm on Spencer 4, 395 Spencer number 4. Little leopard right there, now. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy 1. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm on a 1, better get better 1. Sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 90. 400, I better get better by Sam 90. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy 5. Better get 60 now, 570, 470. I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy 5. Better get 475. Better get 5, 470 Cody 3X. Bull, I better get better by 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 50 there. At a 550, I better get better by 500 here. Better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here. Better get 405. At 10 here, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 30, 540, 440 to bid, 440 to buy. And I better get better by 40, 435 Duncan, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51 and 351, $351 to bid, $1 3. Better get 5 here, 57 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71 at 73. Better get 5, 377, $9.81 and 3 and 85, $385, 57. I'm at 89, 391, $391 1, but 1, 389. It'll be Duncan. I better get 389. 300 here, $300 to bid 1. At 301, you're going to get 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 341, and 3, 5, 347, $9, 9, 349, but 9, 347, it'll be Sam 65. 600 here, 600 there. Now, better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. Now, I better get 550 now. 5 here, 555, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold about 550, Sam 29, 550. I better get better by Sam, but about 29. Heifer 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Better get about 375 here. Better get 7 now, $377 to bid, $7 to buy. 9 now, 381, 383. At an 85, $385, 5 at about 383. Day 51, 383. But I'm on day 51 by the head, 1200. At 12 and a quarter, 1225. Better get 50, better get 75, 13 and a quarter to high, but he gets 75, 14 and a quarter, and a 14 and a quarter, 14.25 here and 25 here, 50 here, 14.50, and 75, but he get 1500, but he get 1500, sold him at 14.75 hectare. Weigh him up, I better get about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 55, I better get about 350, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 200 here, better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm at 150, and an L5, better get 60, 165, 70, better get 580, 180, 590, 190 to bid, 190 to buy, 190, 190, 190. Sold him for 185. Horton for 185. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 450 there, and I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, better get 5, better get about 400 Roth for 400 Roth 22X. I got a little crook in her neck. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get about 200 here, better get 200 there. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Fix your average, 205, better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 205, better get 5, better get 10. I better get 215 here, 220, 225. At 230, 235, better get 5, $235, 5, better get 5, 230, and that'll be Horton. I better get 230. Dear boy, right there. Now I better get about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500, 450. I better get 5, better get 60, better get 5 here, 465, $465 to bid, $500 to buy, 460, and that'll be Spencer too. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 355, better get 5 here, 5 here, 60. I better get 5 here and 70. I'll 5 here and 80, 385, better get 5. At an L 90, 390, 390 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, better get 90, better get 90. Duncan for 385, I'm better buy Duncan. Dear boy, right there. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. Better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, 300 there, at 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 340, 555. Better get 5 at 355. I better get 5 at about 350. Duncan, I better get 350. Heifer, I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get 270 here, 70 now. 1 here, 1 there. At 271, $271 to bid, 3. Better get 275, 7. Better get 9, $279, 9. Better get better 9. Sold them at 277. Sam straight away. 277. Sam straight away. Steer, I better get better by 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 50. Got a big foot. Now I better get 250. At 250, I better get 250 in order to bid 50 to buy 200 here. 200 order to bid 205. Better get 205.10. At 215, 20, 225. Better get 5. Better get 30, 235. Better get 40, 240, 550, 250, 560. At 260, 570, 275 here and 80. I'm better get 285 here and 85. Better get 5. Better 280. And that'll be Spencer Ford. 280. I better buy Spencer Ford. I better get 400 here. 400 order to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. Better get 1. I better get 401 dollar to bid. $1 to buy. Now 403. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9 here. 11 there. 13. 15. At a 415. Now 17 here. 19. 21. 421 dollar 1. Better get 1. 419. That'll be Sturgill. 419. I better get better buy Sturgill. 250, I better get 250 in order to bid 50 to buy 255, better get 5 here and 5 here and 60, 260, 570 to bid 5, better get 80, 285, at 285, $285, 5, better get better buy 90, I better get 290 to bid, 90 to buy, better 90, 285, Hollywood 3X, 285, Hollywood 3X. A steer, I better buy 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400. He's weaned, folks. 401. I better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 441, 441 order to bid, 1 to buy, 439. That'll be Sam 99. A heifer there. Now I better get 500 here. 500 order to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 5. Will he get 5? And 500 here. 5. 505 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 505. Better get better buy 5. Sold about 500. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 32. 500. Sam 32. I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 405, better get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405 here, better get 5, better get 5. Sold about 400, that'll be Sam 32X. 400, I better get Sam 32X. Heifer, I better buy 400 here, $400, 510. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, at a 50, 560. Better get 5 here, 460, 570. I better get 470, 580, 480, 590, 495, 505. At a 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 500. Sam 36. 450, I better give 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there. At 450, better get 5, 455 here and 5 here and 55, 60. I better get 570. I better get 5 here, 475, 475, 80. At a 485, better get 90, 95, 500. Better get 5, 5, 500, $5, 5. Sold them at 500. Sam 36, 450 and 450. I better get 450 to bid now. 5, 450, $5 to bid. $5 to buy at a 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there and 5, 5, 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 450. Sam 36. 450. Sam 36. Watermelon. Big old yaller, meated, seedless. What I mean. Hey, boy, third. I better get better buy 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 50 to buy. At a 550, 550 to bid 50 to buy. I better get better buy 555, 555 here and 5 here. At a 555, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 550. And that'll be Sam Butterbone number 11. I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to buy. 300 here, 300 order to bid 300 to buy. 300 here, 300 there. I better get better buy 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid to buy 200 here, 200 order to bid 205. Better get 205 here and $5. 5. Better get 10 at 215. Now 220, 225. Now 225. 5 here, 5 there, I better get 5. Sold him at 220. Horton, I better get 220. Steer, 550, I better get 555. 555 here, better get 5 there, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 5. Sold him at 550. Sam, 31. 550, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505 at 505, 510. I better get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, 515 here, 15 there. I better get 15, 510. That'll be Sam, 31. 510. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Heifer, I better get 475. I better get 475 here in 7. I better get $477 to bid, 9 to buy. At 81, 83 at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505. Better get 7 to bid, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. At a 515, I better get 15, 513, Sam 32, 513, Sam 32. I ain't better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 400 there. At 400 here, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 320 and 325. Now $325 to bid, $5.30. I better get 335. Better get 40. I better get 345 here and 5 there and 5. Better get 5 to buy. 340. Sam 90. 340. I better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 9090. D is for Dustin. Crooked Ed, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, will he get 305? Better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy. 305, better get 5, better get 5. Sold him at 300. Sam 90, 300. I better get Sam 90. Heifer, I better go out of money here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. Better get 10, 15 to bid, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, 455. Better get 60 here, 5 there, 460, $5, 5. Better get better buy 460. And I better buy Sturgill 5. I better get better buy Sturgill 5. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 350 here. Better get 560, 570. Better get 5, better get 80, 380, 590. At a 90, 400. Better get 510, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 440 to buy, 40, 435. Spencer 4, 435. Spencer 4, 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. I better get 351, $351 to bid, $1 3. And 55, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7. Here 69, 71, $371 to bid, 1 to buy. 369, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 52. Now I better get 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405 here, 7. Better get 9, 411. Now 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5 here, 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, $9, 41, 443, 445. Better get 7 here, 49, 51, 53, 5, 57 here. $7 to bid, 7 but about 455. Better be Sam. Put them on 1X. I better give it a boy there. 350. I better get 350 to bid 5. At 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 355 here and 60. I better get 5 here and 70. 375, 80, 385. At 385. Better get 5. Better get 590. I better get 395 here and 400. Down 5. Better get 405. Better get 5 at about 400. That'll be Sam 99X. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99X. Boy, right there. Now I better get better by 350. I better get 5, $355 to bid 60. Better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 385, 90, 95, $400, 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 425. Now 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 425. Sturgill low, 425. Better get better by Sturgill low. Hot dog, swing your loop. I better go, and I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 55 and 350. I better get 350 to bid. Brush up on your bulldog in this afternoon, Bob. And I better get 350. I better get 300 here, $300 5 here, 310 and 310, 15 here, 20, 320 to bid 5. Better get 30. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330. Better get 30. Better get 30. 325 Spencer 4, 325 Spencer 4. Steer, heifer, little heifer. I better get 500 here, $500 5. Better get 505 here, and 10 there, 20, 30, 540, 550, 560, 570. I better get 580. I better get $596 now, 605, 10 at 610. I better get 15 here, 20. I better get 620 to bid, 20 to buy. And I better get 20. Sold them for 615. Scott O. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 251 now, $251 to bid, $1 to buy at 251 here. Better get one at a $1, one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 79. 250. I better get Sam 79. Yes. A heifer I turned. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 1 here, 3. Better get 510, 415, 20, 420, 530, and a 435. Better get 40, 445. Better get 50. I better get 455. Better get 60, 465. Better get 70, and a 470. I better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 465. It'll be Sam, but I'm 46, 465. Sam 46. Boy, there, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 355. Better get 5 here and 5 here, and 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 350. Shelley, 350. Shelley 5X. I better get better buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 5 now, 350, $5 to bid, $5.60. I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy, 360. Better get better buy 60, 355 Spencer 4X, 355. 8. I better give it him. Heifer steer. Little heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 505, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 500, I better bone, Taylor 2X. Steer boy right there. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, and a 410, 15 here, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 435. Spencer 4, 435. Better buy Spencer number 4. Heifer, I better get 400 here, 400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get better buy $400 turn one time, sister, 400. At 400 here, better get 5, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405 here, 5 there. I better get 5, sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 22X, 400. I better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 22X. I boy third. I better give it about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 350, 560, at 365. Better get 70 here. You're gonna be 580, 380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380, 380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now you say 380 here and 80 there, 375. Spencer 4, 375. I better get it about Spencer 4. Hey, I better get boy third. I better get 450. I better get 450 to the bid 55. I better get 450 here 55. 450, 560. 465. Better get 70. Will he get 580? 480, 590. 495, 500. 5. Will he get 10? You ought to be 15, 20, 520, 530. 530 to bid 30 to buy 30. Sold him 525. Same way. Spencer Ford. Hey, heifer third. I better get about. I better get 250. I better get 250 to the bid 560. 260, 570. Better get 5. Better get 80. 280, 590. 295, $300 5. At an L 10, 15, 20. 320 to bid 25. 330. At 330, 335. 340. I better get 340 to bid 5. Now 340, $5 5. Better get 5. Better get about 340. And it'll be Shelly. 340, Shelly 5. Shelly 5.
You gotta do FA. It should be just say Shelly on 24 or 26.
Shelly, how you putting that in, Jennifer?
Yeah, FA.
Shelly just putting it in. Okay. Right up here, top row, all the way across the top.
Top middle, but no, it's top middle.
Big heifer right there. Now to give it about, 225. Now 230. At 225.7. Now $227 to be at 7 about 229. 229.31. 233. 235. At 235 here, $5 to be at 7. Now $239 to be at 41. 243. $243 to be at $3 to buy. 241. That'll be Sam 102. 241 Prager, please. Sam 102 and Prager. Hey, boy, third. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 3, will he get 3? 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. At 205, better get 205, 10. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, $235 to bid, $5 to buy, 230 Horton for 230. Hey, down 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, better get 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 once. Sold them at 250, and I'm at about Sam, but I'm on 18X. Thought he got me. Little heifer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 305, but he get $305, 10. I bet he get 315 here, 20. At 325, but he get 30, 335, but he get 40. I bet he get 345, 50. I bet he get 355, but he get 60, 365. At 365, 70. I bet he get 375, but he get 80. I bet he get 380 to bid, 5. Now 90. I bet he get 390 to bid, 5 here, $4. I bet he get 405 and 405, but he get 5 at about 400. That'll be Shelly. 400 Shelly 5. 600 here, 600 here. Now I bet he get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I bet he get 605, 10. I bet he get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5. But he get 30, 635. But he get 40 here, 45. But he get 50, 655. But he get 5, 650, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 650. Sam 23. Steer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 65. Better get 70. Better get 580, 380 to bid, 85. At 390, 395, $400. Better get 400. Better get 5. Better get 405 here and 10. I better get 410, 15 here and 15 there. I better get 15, 410. Sam 99. boy, third. I better get better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 305. Better get 305 here and $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get $5. Sort of about 300. That'll be Sam 4. 300. But out the door. Put them on Sam 4. I better have for a third. I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. 455. 455 here and 5 here. At 455, better get 560. I better get 460 to bid 60 to buy. I better get 60. 455 Cody 3X. Whoop! They say this heifer's buckling a little. Or walking up on a tippy toe on that left hind leg, looks like. Seller right there. Now I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now 205, $205 to bid. Down 10 to buy, 15, 20. At 225, better get 530. 230, 540. Better get 5. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 60. 260, 570 to bid 5. At 285 here. 90 there. 95, $300 5. Better get 10. 315, 20. 320, 530. 330, 540. 340, 550. At 350, I better get 350 to bid. 50 to about 345 Duncan. I better get 345. Little heifer, I better get about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. And $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 5305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them at 300, Sam 00. 300, Sam 00, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get 250, 560, 260, 570, 270, 580, 280, 590, 290 to bid, 290 to buy. I better get 90, better get 90. Sold them at 285 Horton. I better get 285. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. Better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. 405. Better get 10. At a 410, I better get $410 10. 405 day 51. 405 but I'm on today 51.
Making it right now. Come across now. Sorry.
I did a little half for a third. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 355, $355 to bid, 60. At an ounce 5, better get 70, 370, 580, 380, 590, 95, $400, 5 here and 10 there, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540. Better get 5, better get 50. At a 450, I better give it about 50, 445. Walter Street, 445 Walter Street. Boy, third, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, $450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get it about 425 here, 7 there, 27, $9.31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. At 445, better get 5, better get 5 at about 443, and it'll be Sturgelow, 443 Sturgelow. Bull, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, better get 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 445, 7, bid 9, 451 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $459, 9, better get it 9. Sold them 457. Sam 1X 457. I better give it about Sam 1X. Hey, steer boy right there. I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get 450 dollar to bid, 55. At a 450 here now. 455 dollar to bid, $5 to buy, 60. I'm going to get 5 here, 70, 470, 580, 480, 590 now, 95, 495 dollar to bid, $5 to buy, 490. That'll be Sam. Put him on 27. 490. And I'm going to get Sam 27. I better buy boy third. I better get better buy 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 401. I'm at $1, 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5. At a 427, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7. Better get 9, 441, $441 to bid, 3. At a 445, better get 7 here. $47, 7, 445. Better be Sam 1X, 445, Sam 1X. Who do I get tomorrow? I had Foxy last week. He didn't do much. It couldn't have been a very long conversation. A little heifer. I'm going to give it about 450. I'm going to give $450 one. You're going to get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, 5. At a 467, $9 to bid, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3, 5. At an 87, 89, $49, 91, 493 here, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 491. That'll be Sam 36, 491. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. I better give it about heifer. I better give it about 250. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $250 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 72 and Prager. I better get steer. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get bit about 88. Don't Prager. I better get 350. At 350, I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy now. 351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 one. Better get one, but a one. Sold them at 350. Sam 69X. 350. I better get bit about Sam, but I'm on 69X.
What do you say? Put it on.
88. I need to get a bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, 250. I better get 255. Better get 5 here, 5 here, 5. Better get 5. Hollywood 250. Hollywood 2. I better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here and 505. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid. 5. Better get 55 and a 555, 550, 560. Now 560, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 560, and it'll be Sam 31. 560. I better get Sam 31. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 5, 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 560 now. 365. Better get 70. Better get 5 here. At 375. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. 379. Better buy Parsons 2. 370. I better get better buy Parsons number 2. Steer boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150 here, 55. 155, $155 to bid, $5 to buy, 160. I'm at 165. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 185, 90. 195, $200. Better get 5, 210. I better get $210 to bid, $10 to buy 10. 205 hectare, $205 hectare. Steer, I better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, 355. Better get 5, better get 5, 355. Better get $5, 5. Sold them at 350. Sam, but I'm on 99. Bull herd, I better get get 400 here, $400 to bid now, 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid 5, at a 460, I better get $460 to bid, 60 to buy, sold him 455, put him on day 55. Boy, third, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, better get 5, I better get $405 to bid, now 10, I better get 410 here, and $10 to bid, $10 to buy, I better get 10, 405, better be Spencer 4, 405, I better get bid about Spencer number 4. Eight, I'm going to get a bone by the head here, down by the 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, high 75, 11 here and a quarter, 11 and a high 75, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a high 75, 13, 75, but you get about 75, sold them at 13.50, Scotto. Heifer, wear a pair, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, at 500 here, $500 to bid, I better get 450, I better get 560, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 95, better get 500, 5, at a 505, better get 5, better get 5 at a buy, sold them at 500, it'll be on trade, 500, I'm at a on trade. By the head on this one, I better give it about 800 here, and $800 and a quarter, 850, 875, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a high, 75, 975, 975, 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a quarter to bid and a high, 10, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 10 and a high, sold them for 10 and a quarter on trade, 10 and a quarter, I better give it on trade. I better get about by the head here. I better get about 500 here, $500 a quarter, 550. I better get 575, 600 a quarter. At 625, better get 50. I better get 675 here. Better get 700 now, 7 a quarter now, 7 high. At 775, I'm at $800 to bid 800 a quarter. I'm at 825, 825. Better get about 25, 800 CTO, 800. I better get about CTO. Little wad of them here by the head, 500 here, 500 there, $500 now, quarter, 525, 525, 525, 50. I better get 75, 6 here now, quarter, 625, 50. At 675, $700 a quarter, 7 high, 75, 8 here and a quarter. I'm at 8 and a high, better get 75, 900. At a 900, 900, 900, 900. Same way, 875 CTO. I bought third. I better get about I'm at 1,000 by the head, 10 and a quarter, and 10 and a high. Better get 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high. Better get 75, 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 1225 here. For about a pair, I better give it a quarter. Sold about 1,200. It'll be Scotto. 1,200. I'm at about Scotto. I better go and I'm at a boy third. I better get about I'm at 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a high, 75, 11 here and a quarter, at 11 and a high, 75, 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, 1,200, 1175 Hollywood 2X, 1175 Hollywood 2X. I even to go down but about 1,000 here, 1,000 here, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I'm at 1,000 here and 800 here and 8 1/4. I'm at 8 1/2, but he gets 75 and a 9 here, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 5, 75, 975, but he get better by 975, 950. Sam OX. I but he get better by now, but 800 here and $800 to bid, 800 here and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I'm at 800 here now, quarter at an 825, but he get 25 here and 50. I'm at 875, but he get 900 here, 900 a quarter, 925, 50 at a 950. But he get better by 50. Sold him at 925. Sam 20, 925. Sam 20. By the head, 500 here, $500 a quarter, 525, but he get 25.50, but he get 550, 550 here, 75 at 600, but he get 6 1/4, 650, but he get better about 650 at 675, but he get $700 now, quarter, 7 high, 750, 75, 800, 8 1/4, at an 8 1/2, 875, 875, but he gets 75, sold him at 850, but he gets Sam OX, 850, but he get better about Sam OX. Looky here. I'm going to get better by the head. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 a quarter, 50, 75, 400 a quarter, at a 450, 75, but to get 500, 5 1/4, 550. I'm going to get 575, 600, at 6 1/4, 650, 675, but to get 75, 700. I'm going to get $700 to bid, 700 to buy, at 700 now, quarter. I'm going to get 725 here and 25 pairs, 725, but he get 25. Sold them for 700. $207. By the head here, and I'm going to get 200 here, 2 1/4. I'm going to get 225 at 225, 225 here and 25 pair, 225 here, but to get 5 pair, 250, 275, 300, 3 1/4, 50, 375, 4 1/4, and I'm going to get 450 at 450. I'm going to get 400, but that's the wrong answer. 450. I'm going to get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm going to get 50, 425. CTO.
Thought they was all going in the calf pen. Oh, we don't? For real?
Aye, boy, there, bull cave here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 down, quarter, 525 here, and 50. I'm going to get 575, but he gets 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I'm going to get better by 600, 575 Parsons O, 575 better by Parsons O. Am I going to have to let this guy in here to help you or what? Good cave right there. I'd even go down for to get 600 here, $600 to bid in a quarter now, 50, 675, 675, but he gets 700 here, 7 1/4, 7 high, 750 to bid, 50 to buy now, but he get bid about 50, 725 CTO. Big cave herd, I'm going to give it 800 here and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I'm going to give 800 here and 800 here and $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I'm going to get 600 here and a quarter now, 50, but he gets 75, 675, 675, 700. I'm going to get 700. I'm going to get $700 to bid, 700 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 700, 675. Sam 19, 675, but he gets Sam, but about 19. 8, but he get bit about 1,000 here now, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a half, 10.75, 1,100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75, at 1,200, 12 and a quarter now, 12 and a half here, 12.75, but he get 12.75, 1,300, 13 and a quarter and a half, at 13.75, 1,400, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, but he get 14 and a half, 14.50 now, 75, 14.75, but he get bit about 75. Sold him for $14.50. What? Well, I guess he wasn't bidding. He's a waving and a pointing. Sell a calf outside. 1,200 here. 12 and a quarter. 12.50. 12.75. 13 and a quarter. At 13 and a 75. 14 and a quarter. Now 14 and a quarter to bid and a quarter. Sold him at 1,400. That'll be Sam OX. Big calf here. He's been on the bottle. He's bottle broken all right there, guys. 80, but about 1,200 here. $1,200 now, quarter. 12.25 here, and 25 pair. At 12.50, but he gets 75. 13 here and a quarter. 13 and a half, but he get 13 and a half. 75, but he get 14 here. At 14 there, $1,400 a quarter. But he get 14 and a quarter. 14.25, but he get 25. 1,400 Sam 20. 1,400, but he gets Sam 20. Good baby right there now, but he give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 225 at 225, but he get 225 here and 25. He's been on the cow and on the bottle. I got 200 here, 25 there at 250. But he get 275, 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 350 at 375, $400 now, quarter, 450, 475. But he get 500, 5 and a quarter, 550, 75 at a 575. You're gonna get 75, but he get about 75. Sold him for 550. I need a name or buyer number or something. What's the name? 204. Thank you. Little heifer right there now, but he give it about 400 here, $400 to bid and a quarter to high, 475, 500 at 500 now, quarter, 550, 75, 6 and a quarter, 650, 75, 700 a quarter, 7 high, 75 at 775, but he give it about 75, 750 Sam OX. Yeah. Eight, maybe third, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid in a quarter, and 325, 50, but he gets 75, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, 5 here, 5 and a quarter, 550, 575, 600 now, quarter, 650, but he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get bid about 50, 625, Sam OX. And that's all the calves, folks. Got you about 215 cows and bulls back there. Got Bear have a little break, clean out some pens, and we'll get it on. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather round. It's time to sell some cows. Get out of there so I can balance.
Oh, yeah, right here. He's checking them little babies.
Oh, look at here. Just open weight cows right there. Now I better get about 160. I better get $1, 2, did a bit 3, better get 4, better get 566, 7, at an 8, $970, 1, you get 2, did a bit 2, $172 to bid, $2 to about 171. That'll be Sam. But on 106. Hold it open right there. I better give it 150. I better give it about $1, 2, did a bid 3, 154. Better get 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7. I bet $8, $960, 1. You get 2, did a bid 3, and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7. I bet $8 to bid, $970, 1. You get 2, did a bid 3, and a 4 here. Better get 4 there. And I better get 4, sort of at 173, and it'll be Sam. But on 106. Whoop, these won't work. I got a red one and an open one. He cow. Yaw. Somebody. 6-year-old open right there. She wet bag or anything. Yeah, pretty nice little gal there. Seller there by the head, 1,500. At a 15 here, now but a heifer. Now I better get 15 and a half. 15.50 to bid 16. I better get 16 and a half. 17 here, 17 there. At 1,700, I better get 17. Sold them at 16.50. Jones, 16.50. Wake out, I better get better by 150 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 56, 7, 8 here, $960 one. You get 2, better get 3, 64, 5, 165 here, $5 5. Sold about 164. That'll be Sam. Put up on 106. Eight, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 112, to bid 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7, 8 here, $9.50, $150 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 152 to bid 2, to get 3, $154 to bid, $4 to buy, 54, 5, $155 5 to buy, 154 to American, 154. Short solid and 4 months bred right there. Now I better get better about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I better get 2 to bid, 20.50 at 20 to high. Better get by up here to high pair, 20.50 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 21 here, 21 at a high. Better get 2 at 2,200, $2,200 to bid, 2 at a high. By 3. Now I better get 23 here, 3 there at 2,300. I better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 22 and if Roth 20. 22 and a half. I better get better about Roth number 20. Old and open. I better get better by 120 here. 20 there. $121. $121 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get better by 1. Sold about 120 and that'll be KS1. $120. And I better get better by KS1. Yearling, 4 months bred right there now. Yearling, 4 months, 2,500 here, 5 here, $2,500 to bid, 5 at a high, at 25 at a pier, 5 at a bear. Now I better get 25.50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 25 at a high. Sold about 2,500. That'll be CT11, 2,500. I better get CT11. Four-year-old cow, 7 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,200 here, 1,250. Better get 13 here and a half, 14 here and a half, 15. You want to get by 16 at 16 and a half. Better get 17 here and a half, 18. I'm at $1,800. I'll watch him 18 and a half. You watch me 19 here, 19 there at a $1,900, $1,900 to bid, 19 and a half. 19.50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get back 1,900. That'll be Sam 119. Nope, just 19. 5-year-old and open. I'd better go and I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half here, 17 and a half. Better get 18 and a half at a 19. I better have 2,000, 20.50. I better get 20 and a half here at half here. I better get back 2,000. That'll be Sam 121. 4-year-old, 8 months bred right there. I better get 2,500 here, 5 here, $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25, better get 5 here, 5 here. I better get better about 4-year-old, 8 months bred, 25.50. At 25 and a half here, 5 at a bear 6. I better get 26 and a half here, better get 7 now, 27 and a half here, 8 there at a half here, 28 and 9. At 2,900, 29, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 28.50 Savage, 28.50. 5-year-old and open. I better get 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy. At 1,200 here, 1,200 there at half. I better get 1,250 now, 13 here at half, pair 13 and a half. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now but I sold them at 1,300. Sam 106X. Old and open, I'd even go where up, 120 here, 20 there, 121, $121 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to bid 3, 124, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, 128, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, better get 9, 128, bada bone KS1, 128 KS1. 2-year-old open heifer right there. I better get 250. I better get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 251, I'm at a $1, one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 72. 250. I better get Sam 72. Bitty, 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 bitty. 2-year-old and yearlings and 2-year-olds, and they're open, guys. What a crying shame. Nice young heifers right there. Now I'm going to weigh them up. I better give it 150. I'm at 150 in order to bid 1 to buy 3. 155, would he get 7? Would he get 9? 161 and 3 pie. 167, would he get 9 here? 71, 73. 175, 7. Would he get 9 here? 181 and 3. 185, 87 to bid 7 to buy. 187, $187 to bid 9. 189. $91, $191 one, but he get one. Sold him at a 189. That'll be Hollywood. 189 Hollywood 3. 189 but about Hollywood 3. Short solid mouth count. Got a heifer baby right there. Now I'm going to get 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I'm going to get about 3,000 here. Now 30, 50. I'm going to get 30 to high here, to high pair. And 30, 50. I'm going to get 3,000, 51. 31 here, 31 there. 31 at a high. Will he get 2? Did he bid 2 at high here and 3? At 33, but he get $300 to bid, 3 to buy at a high. Pound 33 at a high. 33, 54. $3,400 to bid, 4 to buy. At 34, you want to give high, pie, but he get 4 up here and 4 up there and high. Sold them for 3,400. $210, bar 210. 5-year-old, I better give 1,500 here, high 16 and a half, 17 and a half, better give 18 and a half, 19 here and a half, 2, 20, 51, at 2,100 now, high here, better get 2, 22 at high, 3, 23 at high here, 4 there, 4 at high here, 4 at pair, at 25 here, 5 pair at high here, 25 at a beer, 5 at a bear, now better get back, sold them for 2,500, 215, 2,500, 215. Please tell me she's got a baby. Oh, shucks. Little old wet bag 2-year-old heifer there. 1,500 here, 1,500. I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. At 1,500, I'm at a half here, 15 and a half. Better get back here at half here, 1,550 to bid, 50 to buy and a half. Sold them at 1,500. Sam, 121. Oh, yeah. Throw her in there with them old X's before you leave. She might come up with 2 or 3 of them. 5-year-old, 2 months, 3 months, 5-year-old cows, 2 and 3 months bred right there. Now, Eddie, better go, and I better get 1,500 here, 1,500. I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. At 1,500 here, 1,500. I better get 1,500 order to bid to buy, and I better get 1,200 here, 1,200 there. At 1,200 here, 12 and a half here, 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 1,250, 1,250 here, 50 there now, 1,250, 1,300. At 13 here, 13 and a half. Better get back here, 14 here, 14 there and a half. At a 14 and a half, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy and a half. Sold about 1,400, that'll be Sam, 121X. 1,400, I better get Sam, 121X. 4-year-old, 2 months bred right there. Now I better get better about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now I better get better about 2,000 here, 2,000 there. 1,500 here, 15 here. At 1,500, I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. 1,200 here, 12 pair, 1,200 order to high, 13. I better get 13 here. At 1,300, I better get 1,300 order to bid, 13 to buy. Sold them at 1,250. Sam, but I'm on one, just 19. Sam, 19. 5-year-old, 3 months bred. I better get better about 1,000 here, 1,000, 1050. I better get 10 and a half here to high fair. At 1050, I better get 10 and a half here and 10 at 1,100 here. 11 order to bid, 1,100 to buy. You're out 1,100 high. 11 up here, 11 up here. At 1150, I better get better about 50, 1,200 here. 1,200 order to bid, 1,200 to buy. And I better get 12, better get 12, better get 12. Sold them 1150, 210, 1150 bar 210. To an open, I'd even go on about here. I better give it 150. I bet 150 order to bid 55. Out of 150, 150 here, 53rd. I'm at 120 order to bid 1 to 5. 121 dollar, 123. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 131 and 3. Better get 5 at 37. 137 order to bid 7 order to buy. I better get 7. Sold about a 135. Better get Sam 121. Two-year-old open there. Now, I better get better by 100. Whoa, put the on 19 on the last. Oh, 129. 129 out there, Barry. 150, I bet 150 order to bid 51, $151 3, 155, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 161 and 3, but he get 5, 167, $169, 71, 73, $173 to bid, $3 to buy 5, 175, 7 to bid 9, out of 179, 81, 183, 5 here and 7 there, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 197, 99, 201 and 3, 5 here and $5 to bid 7 at 209 here, $209, 9, 207. I bet he gets Sam, but I'm on 19. 2-year-old, 2 months bred. I bet about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. By the head, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I bet he get $1,000 to bid to buy an 800 here now. Quarter, 8.5 here, and 850 to bid, 50 to buy. At an 850, I bet he get 50. I bet he get it about 50. Sam, 825. Sam, 19. 825. Sam, 19. 3-year-old, 8 months bred. I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,010 and a quarter. I better get 10 and a half, 11 now, 11 and a half. Better get 12 here, 12 and a half, 13 here, 13 and a half, 14 here and a half, and a 14 and a half, 15. I better get 15 and a half. I 16 here and 16 there, 1600 order to bid, 16 to buy. Sold them at 1550. CT 11, 1550. I better give it about CT 11. Short solid, 2 months here. I'd even go with about a third. I better get 1,500 here, 1,500. At a 1,500, I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy. I better give it about 1,200 here, 1,200 order to high, 1,250. I better get 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 1,250. Sold them 1,200. That'll be Sam, 19. 3-year-old, 7 months bred, 1,500 here, 15 here, 15 and a half, high, 15, 50, 16. You want to get back here, but he gets 17. At an hour high, 18 here, and 18 and a half, but he get 19 here at high, but he get 2, 20, 50, but he get 20 to high. At 20, 50, 2,050 to bid 1. Now 21 and a half, 21 up here, 1 up here, but he get better by high. Sort of a 2,100 CT cow, 2,100, but he get better by CT cow. Yearling, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1050. At 10 and a half, but he get 11. I better buy 11 and a half, but he get 1150, $1,150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50. Sold him 1,100. I better buy Hollywood, 1,100, Hollywood 3. Yearling and open. Yearling and open. I'm going to wear up. I'm going to give it about 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm going to get 201 now. $201 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $200, $1, 3. 203. But to get 5 here, 7 there. 207 now. $7 to bid, $7 to buy. Sold them at 205. It'll be Sam 19. 205 Sam 19. To an open, I better give it 150. I'm at 150 order to bid 51, 153. Better get 55 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67, $167 to bid 7 to buy. Sold them at 165. It'll be Parsons 20. 4-year-old, 1 month bred right there. Now I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,010, 50, 11. Better get back here 12. Better get 12 and a half, 13 here, 13 and a half. Better get back 14 and 14 and a half. Better get back here 15. I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy, 15. Sold them at 14 and a half. But I'm on Hollywood straight away. 4 and open. But he get it about 120. But he get 21. But he get 3, 5, 7, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 140, 145, 50, 155, 65, 70, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, 195, 200. Here 205. But he get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245 here, 5 there, 245. But he get 5, 240, and that'll be Sam 121, 240. But he gets Sam 121. Six-year-old cows that are open, guys. I bet 150. I bet you give it about $50 to bid, 50 to 5. 151. You only give 2 to the bid 3. 154. 5 here, 6, 7. $158.9 here. $159.9. Sold about a 158 to American. 158 American. Yearling and open, I bet you get about 150. I'm at 155 here, 60, 165, 70. Would you get 580, 180, 590, 195, $200, 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 220, 530, 230, 540, 240 to bid, 45. I bet you get 250, but you get 560, and 260, 570. Would you get 5 here, 270, 580. I bet you get 280, 590, 290 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 285. CT cow, 285. 5 and open, but you get about 130 here, 30 there, 130 to bid, 30 to 5, 130 here, 30 there, down but about 110. I bet you get about $110 to bid, 10 to buy, 11, $111 to bid, $11 to buy, down but 11, sold about 110. That'll be KSO 110. I bet about KSO. I bet you get about 150. I bet you get about $50 to bid. Now 5 and open, 150 here, 50 there. I bet you get about $1, $150, to bid, $1 to buy, now but a one, sold about 150, and it'll be Sam 106X, 150. I bet he gets Sam 106X. 5 and open, but he get bid about 150 to bid, 50 to 5, 150 here, 50 there, $150 to bid, 55, $155 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185 here, 90 there, 95, 200 here, 5, at 210, but he get 210, but he get 10, 205 CT cow, 205 CT cow. 3 and open, but he give it 130 here, 30 there, 35, 40, 145, 55, 160, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185 here at 85, 90. I'm on 190 to bid, 5, 200 here, $200, 5 at 205, but he give 5 at about 200. That'll be Parsons 20, 200, but about Parsons 20. 5-year-old cow, 7 months bred right there. Now, but he get 1,500 here, 15 there now, high 16 here to high 17 and a half. At an 18, but I here 19 there to high 2,000 here, 2050 at 20 to high. But he get by up here to high pair now, but he get better by Solomon 2,000. That'll be CT cow 2,000. But he gets CT cow. Two-year-old, 8 months bred right there. 2 by 8, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I bet he give it about 10.50. I bet he get 10 and a half here, 1,100. At 11 and a half, 1,200 here, 12 and a half here, 12.50. I bet he get 12.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,300, 13 and a half, 14 here to high 15. At 15 and a half, but he get by up here to high pair 16. I bet he get about $1,600 to bid and a half. But he get back 1,600 CT 11. 8 months and 28 days, Clayton. It's about 2 o'clock Saturday afternoon. Yearling heifers, they're open right there now, but he give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there now, but he get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. 150 here, but he get 50 there, 5, 160, 165, 70 here, 75, 80. I'm on 180, 590. I'm on 190 to bid, 95 here, 195, 195 here, 200 here, 205, but he get 5, but he get 10, but he get 15 here, 215, but he get 15, 20. At 225, but he get 5, but he get about 220 Sam 19, 220 Sam 19. 7 and open, but he give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, but he give it about 2 to the bid 3, 144, but he get 5 here, 46 here, but he get 7 there, 147. Sold him at a 146 Sam 106X, 146 Sam 106X. 2-year-old, 3 months bred right there. 2 by 3, I'm going to give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there. And 1050, 1,100 order to high 12, but you get 12 and a high, 13 here and a half there, 14 and a half. At 15, you're going to get back here, 15 and a half, 15, 50 to bid, 50 to buy 16. Now high, but you get 17 and a half. At 17 and a half, I'm going to give it about 1,700 to 215, 1,700, 215. Something but 2, Bob. 4-year-old, 2 months bred right there. I'm going to give it about 700 here, 700 order to half, 800 here to half, 900, 900 to half. Out of 1,000 here, 1050 now, 1,100 order to half here, 12, but you get 12 and a half here, 13 there and a half. At a 14, I'm going to half here, 14 and a half, I'm going to give it a half here to half, 1,400 CT cow, 1,400 CT cow. 5 and open, but you get better by 130 here, 35, 140, 145, but you get 50, but you get 560, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185 here, $5 to bid, $5, 90, $190, 5. At 200 here, but you get 5, you're going to be 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, but you get 5. At 235, but you get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 230, and I'm going to buy Hollywood, put them on number 11. 2 and open, but you get 200 here, $200 5, but you get 205, 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40 here, 45, 50, 255, 60, 265, but you get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 260, and that'll be Sam, 502, 260, but you get Sam, 502. 3-year-olds and open, but you get bid about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy. On a 130, $130 to bid, $130, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm on a $1 one. Sold about 130, and it'll be KS1, $130, now bid about KS1. Thanks. 2 and open right there. Now, but you get better by 130 here, 30 there, 540, 40, 550, 150, 560, 570 to bid, 580, 180, 590, 195, 200, but you get 5, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 220, 530, 235, but you get 5 here, and $5, 5, but you get better by 230, and I better by CT cow. Five-year-old, 1 month bred. I'm going to get 1,200 here, 1,250. I'm going to get 13 here and a half, 14 and a half. But you get 15 and a half. At 16, I'm going to have here 17. You're going to get back here 17 and a half. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1,700. I'm going to give it about Sam 121X. Short solid, 4 months bred there. Now, I'm going to get 1,250. I'm going to get 12 and a half here, 12 and a half. At 1,250, I'm going to get 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, I'm at 800 here and 850. I'm at 900, 950, 1,000, 1050, 11. And 1,100 here, $1,100 to bid, $1,100 to buy. 1050 Jones. I'm going to give it about 1050. Short solid, 1 month bred. I'm going to give it about 800 here, and $800 to bid, $800 to buy. At an 850, I'm at $850 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 50. Sold about 800 KS1, 800. I'm going to buy KS1. What did you get? 5 and open. I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 5 here, 40, 145, 55, but he gets 60, 165 here and 5 there, 165, but he gets 70, 175, but he gets 80, 185, 90, 195 here and $5, 200 here, 200 there, but he get better by 200, 195 CT cow, 195 CT cow. Short, solid, 8 months bred. Got long toes, fellers. I ain't even to go out about here. Now, but wear up 110. I'm at a 111 here. $11 to bid. 11 to buy 113, 15, 17, but a 19. Out of a 19. I bet you give it a 19. Sold about a 117. Sam, straight away. Short, solid, 1 month, long toes. I better give it about 70 cents a pound. I better get $1 here. Better get one there. At $71, $1 to bid, $1 to buy one. Sold them at $70 KSO. $70, and I better give it about KSO. 2 and open. I better give it about 150. I better give it about 5 here. 60 now. I better get 75, 80, 180, 590. At a 95, 205. Will you get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 540, 240, 550 to bid, 565. At 270, I better get 270 to bid, 70 to buy. Sold them at 265. That'll be Hollywood 6. 3 and 3. I'd even go about here. Now, but 800 here. At 800, order to bid 800 to buy. At 800 here. At 800 here. Now, but 800 order to bid 800 to buy. Now, but give it about 500 here now. Quarter 50, 75, 600 order to quarter. At 6.9, but he gets 75, 700 and a quarter. 7 75. But he gets 775. But he gets 75, 750. Sam 19. 6 and open. I better give it about $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 120 here, better give 1 there, 35 here, 30, 35, 40, 140, 140, 550, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 50, 145 KS1. Yearling, 2 months bred there. Now I better get 700 here. Now 750. I'm at 800 order to half 9. And a 9 and a half here. 1,010, 50, 1,100. 1,100 order to bid. 1,100 to buy now half. 1,150, 1,200, 12 and a half, 13. At 13 and a half. Better get 1350 to bid. 50 to buy. 1,300 to 215. 5 and open. I'm at $120 to bid, 20 to buy, $121 to bid, $1 to buy, 121. I'm at a one. Sold about 120, and it'll be KSO. $120. Now, but you get better by KSO. Hey, Cal. KS1. Old cow, 7 months bred right there. Now I better give it a go. I better give it about 800. I'm at 800. Order to bid 800 to buy. Got a long toe. Wear up 110. 111 here. $11 to bid. $11 to buy. 111. 12. 113 here. 14 there. 15. 16. 17. But of 18 you're gonna get 19. $120 one. 121. I'm at a one. But give it a 1. Sold about a 120. Sam 19. 120. Sam 19. 4-year-old, 7 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,200 here, 1,200 to half. I better get 13 here, better get by pair 14. At 14 and a half, better get 15 here now, half pair 16. You want to get by here 17 here to half pair 17 and a half, 18. At 18 and a half, better get 19 here, 19 there, $1,900 to bid, 19 to buy, but a 19 and a half. Up, better get 2,000. And 2 here, 2 there. Now I better get better by 2. Sold them for $1,950 to 212. 1950, 212. Short, solid, 8 months bred right there. Now I better get about, better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half. I better get 16. At 16 and a half, 17 and a half here. Better get 17 and a half, 1750 to bid 18. I'm at 1,800. At 18, I'm at 1,800 order to bid to buy. Sold them at 1,750, and it'll be 215. 1,750, buyer 215. Short, solid, and open. I better give it about, I better give it 100 and get a little hopper, get along. 120 here, 20 there. Out of 120, I bet $120 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. I better give it about $80 to bid, 80 to buy. At an 80 here, and 80 there, I better get 60. I better buy $60 to bid, 60 to buy, 40 here, 41. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $41 one. So I'm at $40 to be KS1. Oh. KSO. Oh, hop along, sister, hop along. Oh, look at here, little bull. 80, better go, and I better give it about, get ready, Levi, and I better give it about, I'm at 180. Out of 180, $180 now, 3 here, 5 there at 87, 89, 191 and 3, 597, 99, 201 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 227, 9, 231 and 3, 5, 7, better get 9, 241 and 3, 5, at a 47, 9, 251, 253, $253, 3, better get 3, 251, Sam, Butterbone, 79. I 2-year-old bull herd, I'm at 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 51, you're gonna get 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 161 and 3, 5, 167, 9, 71, 73, better get 5, 7, 9, 181 and 3, 185, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 5, out of 197, 9, 201 and 3, 205, 7, to bid 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, I better give it about 17, 215, Hollywood, 6X. 150, I better give it $150 to bid, 51, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5, 167, 9, 71 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 181 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 197, 9, 201 and 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21 and 3, 5, 7, 229, 31 and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 41 and 3, 245, 7 to bid, 7 but about 7, 245, Sam, 79. Hey, there's old Grandpa. Hey, I better get better about 70. I better get $70 to bid 1. I better get $71 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 70 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. $70 to be KS1. $70 I better buy KS1. 2-year-old bull herd, I better get better by 180. I'm at $180 to bid 1, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, 181. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold about 180, and it'll be KS1. $180, I better buy KS1. Four-year-old, I better get better by 150. I better get $1, $150, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $50 here, $1, one. Better get one. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam. Butterbone 106 Bull X. Tip his horns, please. Old and open, I better get better by 170. I better get $1, $171 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get better by 71. Sold about 170, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 106. Old cow, 8 months bred right there. Now I better get about 1,700 here, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, better get 19 and a half, $2,000, 2051 at 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half here, 3 to pair, 23.50 to bid, 50 to buy and a half here, 3 and a half, now 4 at 24 and a half, better get 5, 25 and a half, 6 here, now better get about 6, 25.50 Savage. 7 and open, I better give it $170 to bid, $1 to buy, 172, better get 3, 4 here, and 5 bears, 76, 7, 177, I'm at $8 to bid, $9 to buy, $79, 9, better give it a 178, Sam 106. 6-year-old cow, 4 months bred, right there. Now, but he get about 1,500 here, 15 and a half, but he get 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, at a 19, but I have 2, 20, 50, but he get 1, 21 and a half, 2, 2 and a half here, 22 and a half, 3, at 23, but he get half here, 3 and a half pair, 23 and a half, but he get 50 to bid, 23 and a half, 4, but he get 24 and a half, at 24 and a half, but he get back here and a half pair, 2,400 Roth, put him on 20, 2,400 Roth, 25 and open, at 150, but he get $100 now, 2 to the bid 3, at a 54, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 here, and $8 to bid, $960 1 here, but he get 2 now, 364, 5 at 66, 7, but 8 here, 970, $171 2 to the bid, $374 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 174, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 102, $174, Sam 102, I'm at $160 to bid, 60 to buy 1, and 2, 364, 5, $6 to bid, 7, I'm at 8 here, 971, you only get 2, but you get 3, 174, 5 here, $6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 980, $181 down, 2, but you get 3, $184 to bid, $4 to buy, 183, now but about forward 3, 183, forward 3. This little old cow's a 5-year-old, she's 5 months bred. I'd even about wear a pair down, but he give it 150. I bet he give it about $50 to bid, 55. Out of 150 here, down spinner one time, 150. There you go, $150 to bid, 55. I bet he give it about 130 here, 31. 133, but he get 5 here, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 39, $40 1. You only get 2, but he get 3. 144, but he get 5 here, 46, 7. I bet $8 to bid, $9, $50 1. 152, 3, 154, 5, 156. I bet he give it about $6, 6, 155 American. 170, I bet he give it about $1, 170 here, short solid open, $170 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm but a 1, sold about 170, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 5-year-old cow. 3 months bred, right there, 90, but about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20, 50. At 21, will he give half? You want to be 2, 2 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5 here, 5 and a half, 6 here and a half. At 27 and a half, will he give 8 here and a half, pair, 28 and a pair, now 9 now, 29 and a half, 3 here, 30, 50. I bet he get 3,000, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold him at 3,000. Sam, 126. 3,000. I bet he get better by Sam, 126. 2 and open. I'd even go at I bet he get better by 170. I bet I 170 to bid, 70 to buy 1. Bet he get 3, bet he get 5 here, 77, $9, 181 and 3. 185, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 201, 203. Bet he get 5 here, 7 there, 9. At 211 now, 13 here, 213, 15 now, 17. You're to get 19, 21, 23, 5, 227. Bet he get 9. At 231, 233, but he get 3 and 3 to the bird. 231, that'll be Sam 8, 231, 88, Sam 88. I bet he give it a 7-year-old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I bet he give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2050, I bet he get 21 now, 21 and a half here. Will he get 2, 2 and a half here, 22 and a half. At 23, but he get 3 and a half here, 4 there, 24 and a half, 5, 25 and a half, 6 here. You're going to get back there, 7 now, $2,700 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold him at 26 and a half. James for 26.50. Old cow. 4 months bred right there now, but about wear up 130 here, 30 there, 130, 131, 2, at 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8 here, $9.40 now, 142, 3, 144, but he get 5 here, 6 there, 7, $148, $9.50, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, sold about 150 to American. Old and open right there. I better get about 150. I better $1 here. Better get 2. Better get 3. 154 pipe here. $55 to bid. $6 to buy. $157 to bid. $7.08 here. Better get 9 there. 160 now. 1 here. Better get 1. I'm at a $1. 1 but a 1. Sold about 160 and it'll be Sam but a bone 106X. 160. I better get Sam 106X. Old and open, I'd even go at I better get bit about, I better get 70, I better get $1 here, better get 1 there, at $71, 70 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better want Solomon $70, that'll be Sam 106X, $70, I better get Sam 106X. 0, 0, I better get better by 100 here, 100 there, 101, 102, better get 3, $104, 5 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here, 11, 12, 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, better be 18, 19, $120, 1, 122, better bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 126, 7, $8 to bid, 931, 132, better get 3, 134, 5, 136, 7, I bid $8 to bid, 940. 142, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 5 here, 46, 7, I'm at $8, $9, $50, 1, and 2, bid to get 3, 154, 5, 6 here, bid to get 7, I'm at 8 here, 961, I'm at a $1, 160, and it'll be KS1, 160 KS1, short solid, 5 months bred dirt, I'm at 1,800, at an 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2, 20, 51, 21 and a half, 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5 here, at 2,500 now, half here, 6 there, now better give half here, better give 7 now, 27 and a half, up, 8 here, at 28 and a half, you're going to give 9, 9 and a half here, 3 there, 30, 50, I better give it a bit of 8, 3,000, Savage. Old cow, 4 months bred, I'd even above, and I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, at 17 and a half, better give 18 and a half here, 19 here at half, pair 2,000, 20, 51, and I'm on a half, 2, 22 and a half, 3, $2,300 to bid, 3 to buy, and I better get 3, sold them at 22 and a half, that'll be Fulbert, 25, old and open, and Spencer.
150, 1, 2, I'd have been 3, 4, I'd have been 7, 8, 60, 161, 1, 2, 3, 164, 5, 6, 7, 166, 165 American, 165. 5 by 1, 1790. I'd have been 1700 and a half, 70, 50, 18, 19 here, 2,000, why? Put them on a half, 1, half, 2,100, 126, Sam, 126. 7-year-old open, 150. I'd have been 150, 50, 150, 1. I've been a bomb on 50, 1, a bit, 2, 3, 4, 55, 56, 7, Sam, 106X. Below 150. I'd have been 51. 50 106X, Sam, 106X. 7 open, 160. I'd have been a 60, 1, 3, 164, 5, 6, 7, 8, 71, might have been a 71, 170, 170, 3. Short and solid, 7 months, short by 7, 2,090. I'd have been a half, 21, half, 3, 4, 4, half, 5, 6, half, 2650. I'd have been a 26 and a half, 7, 7, half, 2750, James, 2750, James. 2-year-old, 2 months bred, 2 by 2, 2400. I'd have been 24 and a half, 5, 6, 7, 27, 78, 28, 2750 savage, 2750 savage, 5-year-old, 2 months bred, 5 by 2, 2100. I'd have been 1 and a half here. I'd have been 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 now. I have 26 and a half and 7 and a half, 78, 8 and a half, 2950, 3,090, 3050, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 3250, 32 and a half, 3,200 bone raw, bone 20.
You don't even like it.
Open 155, 55, 6, 55, 155, Sam 106, 155, Sam 106. David 160, 60, 1, 3. David old by 3, old cow, 3 months bred, 1800, 1800, high, 19, high, 50, 22, 2200, 2150, farmer, 25, farmer 25. Short and solid, 4 months bred, short by 4, 2090. Short by 4, 2050, 2005, I think, maybe, no, I'm not sure. She got long toes or 20. Double O, 170, 70, 170, 71 money, 171, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 180, Sam, 106, 180. Old cow, 6 months bred, old by 6, 1800, 1800, 1800, 140, 6-year-old, 8 months bred. 6 by 8, 1200, and a high, 1350, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 1600, 16 and a half, 17, 1700, 17, sold her 1650, 215, buyer 215. Old cow, 2 months bred, old by 2, where 160, 60, 60, 45, 147, 150 American, 150. Double O, oh no, 45, 146 and 6 and 7, 162, 106X, just 106, no X. Yearling, 3 months, 1 by 3, go either way, 22 on knee, 22 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 2200 here, 2 and 3, half, 2354, 4 and a half, 5, 25 and a half, 6, half, 2657, 27 on top row, 2657, 2650 savage, 2650, Savage, 5-year-old, 7 months bred, 5 by 7, 2400, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 2850, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, 3250, 33, 3 and 3, 3 and a half, 33, 3 and a half, 3300 Savage, 3300 Savage, open, 162, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 70, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 170, 176, 175, Siam 106, 175, Siam 106, 2-year-old, open, 2 and open, 170, 170, 142, 5, 167 Siam 106X. Double O, 150, 150, 150, money, 150, 162, new, 164, 106X, Siam 106X, 170, 170 here to be, 171, money, 171, 173 173 American, 173 American, 140, 140, 120, KS1. Double O, 120, 120, here to money, 22, 22, 122, 2, 4, 4, 6, 30, 4, 144, 46, 50, 54, Siam 106X, 152, Siam 106X, be a 2-year-old, should be open, 280, 280 money. 282, 282, 280, Siam, 62, Siam, 62. 5-year-old open, 170, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 176, 177, 8, 180, 184, Sam 126, XX. Old cow, 8 months bred, old by 8, 2090, I'd have been in 2000, 8 months bred, 2090, I'd have been a half of the money, I'd have been in 2050, 2000 half, here, I'd have been 2 and a half, 2090, Simon 106.
Shot of debts coming on.
We done?
I ain't got one in a long time. Long time. Last one I got was dead.
American. Oh no, 20, 20, 20, 1. Right, 50, 150, 60, I'd have been 160. I'd have been 60 here to be 50, 150, 40, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 50, 150. I'd have been 149 American, 149, 4-year-old, 7 months bred, 4x7, 1200. I'd have been at 1200 high, 13 high, 14 high, 15 high, 1600, 1600 on I'd have been at 16, 16, 1550, buyer 215, buyer 215. Old cow, 5 months bred, old by 5, 1600. I'd have been a 1600 a half here. I'd have been a 1650, old by 5, 1650, 17, 17, 17, 17, 90. I'd have been a 17, 17, half, 18, half, 19, 19, half, 2000, 19, 50, Sam 1, 2, 3, Sam 1, 2, 3. Double O, 140. I'd have been 40, I'd have been 160, 106X. Double O, 20, 20, money. I'd have been 100, been 120, chaos 1, 1, chaos 1. Double O, 120, 120, 20, here to be 1 money me, 120 my 100 bomb, 120, same way, KS1. I hope he's late to pick him up. Short and open, 155, 155, 155 here, 55, 6, 7, 7, 8, 60, 162, 3, 4, 64, 163, 106X. 7 and 0, 5, 20, 120 American, 120. She just wanted to say hi, Bob. Fair enough. Open. What a shame. 170. 187 American. 187. Short and solid and 3 months bred. Where to do what you want. 120. 120. 110 dollar pound. 180. 90. 99. 105. 103 American. 103. Bill sale, 195, 195, 100 600, 200 here, 199, Siam 106 Bull. 84, 184, 185, 184, Siam 106, Bull X. $190, I know, 190, 193, 200, Siam 106 Bull. 4-year-old. One of Kenny's Bulls said he's good to go home if you need him. Wait him to you. Do what you want. 205. 205 and money. 600. 205. 206 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 17, 18, 217, Siam 106 Bull. Is this one of them? 110, 55. 155, 155, 6, 77, 8, 9, 60, 161, 2, 63, 163, Slam 106, Bull X. I have to tell him that's what he's brought. 2-year-old, 190, 191, 206, Siam 106 Bull, Siam 106 Bull, 195, 195, 6, 195, 690, 200 American Bull, 200 American Bull. Hey, here's another one of them. 3-year-old, 120. 220, 220, 221, 222, 223, 222, 3, 220, Sam, 106 bull. I was hoping he was watching. 190. I'd have been 109. He would have been 90. I'd have been 109. I'd have been 190. He would have been 1. He would have been 193. 3, 4, 5, 196 $7. 98. 197 American Bull. 197 American Bull. 5-year-old. 195. 195 6. 195. 6 7. 8. 200 here. I'd have been 200. 199. Simon 106. Bull. Five-year-old bull, 290. I'd have been 220. I'd have been mom. I'd have been 201. Mom. I'd have been 200. Mom. I'd have been 1. 200. Sam 106 bull. $195, 195, 500 money, 600. I'd have been 90, 200, 199, 90, 199, Sam 106 bull. $205, 205, 600, 205, 7, 8, here's the other one, 9, 10, 210, 10, 13, 14, 213, Sam, 106 bull. David 170, 171, 106 bullocks. Have a little bump here on his side. 180, 180. I'd have been a 180. 180, mom. I'd have been 180. You do it. 180, mom. I'd have been 1 2 8 2 3 4 5 180. I'd have been 6 7 8 7 8 9 1 190 3 4 5 196 7 98 202 Siam 106 bull. 202 Siam 106 bull. 290. I'd have been 220. 208 Siam 106 bull. 208. 190, 190 money. I'd have been 91, 2, 193, 3, 4, 5, 9, 3. I'd have been 203, 4, 5, 6, 6, Sam 106 bull, 206. Several. Sam 106X. David 120. 122 and 123 4. 126 7 126 chaos 1 chaos 1. She got a little live. Oh, not too bad. 80. 80. 80. Have a lie. They say 60. 40. 20. 2. 20. 10. 10. 10. 2. 2 to be 20. KSO. 2 KSO. 35, 35, 35, 1. Young thing, 200, 250, money, 2, 250, 10, 10, 10, 2, 50, 250, 88, no, just 8. Forty, 40, 40, 140 American, 140. $55, 55, 6, 56, Sam 106, 155, Sam. Bring her back. What she got?
Looks loose to me.
Good or?
Guess we'll redo it.
KSO, he said. Hey, Jess, them don't match.
Got it. Yeah.
175, 175, 6, 175, 6, 175, 7, 178, 177, Sam 102, Sam 102. She don't look very old. 180, 20. No, he don't want her pregged, I don't think. No. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 172, 3, 4, 5, 6, 176, 175, 3. He 20, 122, forward, 6, 30, 38, 136, 106X. $1 pound, 100 a bit, 100 here, 100 here, 85, 87, 85, chaos 1, chaos 1. 140, 140, 141 here. 106X, Sam 106X. He did 120, 122, forward, 6, 8, 30, forward, 7, 40, 146, 50, 150, 148, 106X, 106X. 80, 180, 180 to money, 180 bomb, 180, 181, 3. Hey, she's got a little eye too. 20, KSO. David 170, 170, 71, don't take a deep breath. $72, 3, 4, 5, 176, 7, 8, 80, 181, 1, 2, 83, 182, Sam 106, Sam 106. 160, 160, 106X. 60, 61, 60, round turn one time, 61, 162, 162, 162, Siam, 106.
Like that, Bob, like that.
Wow. Count the day. 80. 180. 181. 181. 186. 186. Sam 106. 50. 54, 5, 6, 58, 157, 106X, Siam 106X. $120, $120, just a little bug eye, 100 here, 100 pound, 80, pink eye say 80, 60, 60, 40, 4, 6, 48, 48, 50, 50, 50, KSO, chaos, 0. Hit it 180, 180, 181, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 190, 106. $170, 70 money, 171, American, 179. $40, 40, 40, 142, 142 to bid, 4, 6, 50, 1, 54, 55, 6, 106, 106X, 155, 106X. 60, 160, 160, 5, 6, 7, 179, 178, Sam 306. $120, 120, American. 60, 63, 4, 5, 3. 50, 106X. Here to be at about 172, 73, 4, 106, 106. 60, 106. 80, 180, 106. 200, 220 to money. I'd have been in 2. I'd have been in 222 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 to be 220, Simon about 88, Simon about 88. 140, 140. I'd have been 40, 1, 3, 5, 7, 149, 51, 53, 57, 155 American, 155. 'Hey, she's got a pinch of a long toe, Bob said. 140, 140, 140, 306X, 306X. 1. 40, John 2 to money, 140, Chaos, Sam 306X. $185, 185, 85, 85, 185, 85, 6, 185, 6, 185, 306, 7, 306. $130, 130, 306X. $240, 240, 240, 240, 200 here. 126 XX. No, 102. Final answer. Bob's ready. Oh, there it is. 20, 20 to money. I'd have been in 2, 20, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd have been in 20, KSO. Hit it on 220. 220, 220, Sam. 88. Oh, there she is. Dollar pound. 100 a bit. 100 a bit. 100 dollar pound. 100 a bit. 100 80. 80. Watch her go. 60. 60. 2. 60. 60. 60. KSO. 60. KSO. $60, 6 over money. 62, 2 to beat 60, KSO, 60, KSO. $150, 150, 155. Oh, young bull with a bad wheel. 150. I'd have been 150. 50 to be 150. He's got a little foot rod, I think. 120. Probably get over it. 122. I'd have been 20 to 2 and 2 and 2 2. Might have been 2. 120. 306X. Sam 306X. Be bad when he gets it on his hand, then scratches his nose. 120, 120, a little grazer. 120, 120, 20, dollar pound, 100 money, 102, 102, 200 KSO, 100 KS, 0, 140, 20, 220 American 120. Back her on in here. 70, 50, 1 money, 50, 1, 50, KSO, 50, KSO. I can only imagine what he looks like. They might go hungry. 30, 130, 130 here. That I'm team 12 money. I'd have been 10, 12, 10, 10, would have been 12, 100 team chaos 1, 100 team chaos, but I'm 1. 20, 120, 120, 20, $100 pound of money. I'd have been 100 chaos, 100 chaos, 1. $100 pound, 100 here, 81, 81, KSO, 80, KSO. I hope so. Needed 110. I'd have been 110. Dollar pound. Money. I'm on 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 110. KS1, and that's it. Thank you, everybody. We're out back here next week.